Ruh-roh. I'm back. Nobody noticed, though. Good. Good. Not that they would have known I was gone if I hadn't have said something. Salutations, darlings and dear hearts. It is another Thursday night. I said darlings. Need to adjust you. You're as much of a disappointment to me as I am to my family back east. I hope you understand that, darling Counter. I know, you're trying. You're trying, which is why I love you, but I'm just not sure if I can accept you in this state. It is another Thursday, which means it is another post-work stream. In this case, I am doing some arts, as the thingamawhat says. And you might notice that there's a bit of a alteration to my normal design. I am two-dimensional, based on 3D assets, so 2.5D? We'll call it that. I wanted to lower the processing power, so long as I'm going to be using Krita using Krita and Vroid at the same time. But I also wanted to have access to my camera for something other than VSeeFae, because we have some unfinished business from my last major stream, and also we might get randomed by my cute kitty cat, and you guys will absolutely want to see him again and again because he's so fucking adorable. He is presh. I love him. He's dumb as a post. Dumb as French toast on a fence post. But I love him. This is a really weird day for me, because normally I'm saying, man, can't wait for the week to be over, as though that changes anything whatsoever, and it doesn't. Surprise! Spoilers! Spoilers! Nothing changes but the calendar. But today I've woke up in a remarkably fresh mindset. I don't know if it's something in the air or just the hopelessness of my company fucking me over, but it might also have to do with I woke up like 3 hours early for no reason, just like at 4 o'clock in the morning, normally up at 7, and I woke up because I reminded myself in my dream that it's Thursday. Normally, I wake up and think it's Friday, remember it's Thursday, and get pissed off, and then I'm sour the whole day because there's another day of work. But today was actually a little bit different. It was quite an improvement, because I woke up extremely upset, extremely angry, like burning rage of 1,000 suns, angry at the fact that I woke myself up at 4 in the morning by reminding myself that it wasn't Friday, as if that makes a difference. And then 10 minutes later, passed the hell out again, and woke up at 7, feeling okay. Knowing it was Thursday, having accepted it. I resolved to accept the fact that Thursday is inevitable. And that small tweak to my mindset made a big difference. That, and I've also stopped giving a shit at my company. I do my work, but if somebody I don't want to talk to calls, oh no, it's that time I'm not near my phone. What a shame. What a shame. My answer rate is literally the highest in my department, so it's not going to be significantly phased by me stopping a little bit of give a fuck. But today we are doing the arts. How is everybody else doing? I know today we are doing the arts, though. And the arts are my style of arts, which is to say, not drawing, not graphic design, because I am bad at that, but bastardized hybrid version of graphic design where I just use screen caps and then the magic wand tool to delete the background. I mean, it's what I can do. It's what I can do. I haven't done training montages yet. But first, I did mention that we are going to be taking care of some unresolved business. First of all, I do have to say, 5 hours ago, like a dick while I was at work, Proteus subscribed. So, thank you so much, darling, for becoming another dear heart in the fluff pile. I genuinely appreciate it. And then, Rio from, Heather Bunson's following came and followed me last night while I was watching the Shotgun play, Stalker, and failing to play Stalker myself because my computer wouldn't boot up Stalker. Am I gonna say Stalker normally? No. No, if I were to say it normally, I wouldn't be able to say Rojobral, get out of your Stalker. Which is required. It is required. But thank you so much, Rio, for following, darling. I do appreciate every follow, every sub, every lurk, everything. You are all wonderful. But I had an issue on my, what I want to call mega stream, just because it was the longest one I've done by at least 50%. Where we put together models and opened packs of magic cards, because I didn't have any damned glue. And most of the models, it didn't matter. They were snap tight. I usually glue those anyway, to create a good solid seam, and so that I know those pieces are not fucking around. But there was one model in particular, the cheapest, shittiest one, that was, of course, a glue together. So, let's shift over to live cam. Boop. And good, the camera did not move. It also did not focus. It is not going to focus. Let me see if turning the light down a bit. That's going to be plenty of light anyway. This here is the Eggy Jet. Called so because it has the profile of a damned egg. Welcome in, dear Raffi, dear heart Raffi. Welcome in, my darling. You can say that. You are always loved here, and welcome. So this, as I drop everything in panic, motherfucker, needs to be put back together, or needs to be assembled. The only thing we glued on stream was I managed to get the pilot together, which you can tell was done with blue Loctite. Creating that ugly blue seam, I need to get a better camera. Like an actual camera, not a webcam. But, focus, you fuck. And you can see it's vaguely pilot shape. Yeah, I put the thing together, held it for a moment, realized it's not going together, checked the instructions on the Loctite, and said, oh, 20 minutes. It takes 20 minutes to start to dry and a day to fully dry. Yeah, we'll just put this aside and work on something else. However, I now have my not ideal choice, but will do, Testors cement for plastic models. This is basically a rubber cement. It's not what I typically go with. You are loved everywhere and you are a sweetheart. I mean, if you redeemed that with points, that's good. Also, you were here first anyway, so nobody could really, challenge you on it. And it means that the first one was actually, claimed first. But this stuff's not ideal because it is a little flammable, a little fumey, and it's kind of thick. This camera is not good. It is just good enough for VC face. I think next paycheck, because this paycheck we're paying off the down payment on a fucking bathtub for downstairs. Well, a new shower, actually. The ones who dwell beneath me do not like the tub that's in there. It's not comfortable. It's difficult to use, which is a Lions Club huge-ass tub. One I would love, but it's difficult to get into. So, yeah. You wanted to see how refunds work. Now you're just throwing down points you redeemed. You don't have to do that necessarily, darling. That you refunded. Fair. But, so next paycheck, I'm probably going to be going on eBay and finding a used iPhone 10 or above. I refuse to say X. I was working in customer service or tech support for cell phones at the time. No, it's not an X. It's a 10. It's Roman numeral. It's the 10th generation. It's 10. But that will be a solid camera for both face tracking and also for table recording. And then I can set this thing up right over there. Let's see if it'll let me without freaking the hell out. There we go. Right over there where the cat's box is. This is his favoriteest box ever. Welcome in, Maeve. Welcome in, darling. About $10 will get you a Nokia 3310. You are right. And as much as I love the 3310 and its unkillability, does not have a good camera. I hate Apple with a passion. However, they do make quality devices, and their operating system being all in-house and not having to work with third-party at goddamn thing is incredibly solid for what it does. It does not do it correctly, in my mind. Or it doesn't do enough, in my mind. But what it does is Apple. Apple is good. I looked over at Maeve's statement. Apple. And that caused my brain to fail. But the reason I'm thinking of buying a cheap used iPhone 10 or above is because a lot of face tracking for VTubing is done through programs that are specifically designed to interface with iPhone cameras and do so a lot better than with any other camera. In fact, one of my inspirations, Girl DM, gets phenomenal face tracking. Like, are you sure she's not working for Pixar level of face tracking off of an iPhone and Luppet? I have no love for Apple at all, but their cameras on their phones are the best. They should really just make cameras also. And again, their operating system is designed to do exactly what it's to do. It doesn't have to worry about interfacing with third party at all. Yes, mi parlas la Esperanton. Kind of. I'm still learning, of course. But this is, of course, the first order of business. We got the pilot together, like I said, with Loctite last time. I realized none of these parts got cleaned up, to speak of. So we're going to do that real quick. We're not going to worry too much about keeping the surface in a good shape because we're probably just going to paint this thing like Pride Flamingo pink or something along those lines. You understood more of that than you should. Parlo comes from French. Yeah, Esperanto is a language that was designed to bridge the gap between theoretically all languages, but mostly the European languages, to help foster world peace. Which, it totally did that, right? Like, we have world peace now, yeah? But I do like it. I love Esperanto. It is the easiest language for an English speaker to learn. In fact, it's the easiest language for a European, or somebody who natively speaks a European language to learn. And learning any language opens new neural pathways that makes learning other languages easier. My original goal was to learn Esperanto to a degree that I felt comfortable with language, comfortable using it in a day-to-day method, and then move forward into Spanish, because Spanish is a very common language in the States, and it's underrepresented in pretty much any sort of service industry, and that's a goddamn shame. There are native Esperanto speakers. There are. I don't recall who has it as, what nation has it as one of their national languages. It isn't the only one to my knowledge, but there are people born to a culture that teach Esperanto. I don't remember who or whom. I mean, I'm barely okay with the Englishes. Many parents just decided to teach their kids Esperanto. Okay. So there was one European nation, I think, because, you know, sounds like something they would do. That, like, Esperanto is one of the officially recognized native languages. Like, Esperanto specifically has no nation, but it's one of the languages that they try to teach. Learning from birth does count. I believe learning from birth does count as native speaking. To my mind at least, but it might be specifically for the term natively speaking if it is your national language or an accepted national language. I'm not 100% on that, so don't at me, because it's a fact and I'm an American, so it's probably wrong. But that is to my understanding of things. I mean, it's not an obscure reference in Norse mythology, not in a racist way, or certain science fiction worlds, so it's not something I speak authoritatively on. Or, moderate alcoholism. Well, more like mild, honestly. I'm high functioning. Plus, the annoying part about this is the camera scope is so limited that I have to, seriously belly up to the table and also lean my hands forward pretty far, which means I have no support, so my arms get tired. But let's start putting Aegijet together. Have a lovely night, darling. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Applying glue, you want to apply as thin a layer as possible. You should never use glue as gap filling. If there is a hole in your model, you should fill that with putty after you drop it on your shirt. After the pieces assemble and you are certain of where all the holes are in the model, all the gaps, you should go back through with some modeling putty or epoxy. However, one advantage of using this stuff is that it should, if it's anything like any other modeling cement, fuse the pieces together on plastic. At the very least, it's going to form a nice solid bond, which is going to be good. DM me if somebody's being a bitch, you'll ban them. I appreciate that. I anticipate no major issues tonight, because it's a nice quiet Thursday, and usually the bots hit me on Sunday or Monday. Only real issues if one of a couple people I suspect comes in and is all like, oh, I'm, under 18, because then I have to be all like, yeet. Maeve, I don't ever want you to be trouble, but if you are, know that I will accept you anyway. You are a darling, and you are always loved. And not just because I secretly fetishize everything Finnish. By secretly, I mean I just said it openly. Like, if there was a Finnish word for weeaboo, or a Finnish form of weeaboo, this guy. Love your folk music, love your metal, love your folk metal, love the fact that Finnish folk metal is a thing that exists. Ayo, hey, M-Dread. Hello, Dready darling, how are you? Boop. 10 already. What's up is art. First, we are doing some unfinished business with this Eggy Jet that I tried to assemble on a Sunday stream, however, it required glue, and I did not have any. You were a little hangry? That does happen to the best of us. I have glue now, though, so I can glue it. In fact, I've got a couple of types of glue if this stuff doesn't work out, but it's plastic modeling cement, so it is. It just is getting a little bit fumy. Normally, I'm this lightheaded because of gin. But this time around, it's a wonderful Spanaway grade glue huffing. But after we are done putting together the egg, I've got a list of things I need to violently shake art at. Or violently art, I should say. Not sure if prints in cement spread across surface, or if cement burning prints into surface. I'll find out when it's dry, and I, give a crap. We are not going to glue the canopy on. We are going to put the pilot in, but I want to be able to paint the pilot and the cockpit first. Not that there's much detail, like... You're not missing anything with this crappy low-resolution camera. 1080p, unfocused. Ay. Or I should say poorly focused. It's trying. It's trying. I should not talk so badly about this camera, but... honestly, be perfectly honest. Instead of throwing $120 at this POS, I should have just thrown $180 at an older model iPhone. Or thrown $120 at two Logitech 950Cs. That way I can have my tracking cam and have my cat cam. Which, no cat sign yet, but when he shows up, we will be cameraing. There shall be a cat, and there shall be a camera. How did your stream go, by the way, Dread Darling? I unfortunately missed it. Work was extremely hectic.
I'm gonna eat a pizza. Hi, can I order a pizza?
No,
Why?
'cause you are John Madden.
Absolutely, Night-Eye. Hello, darling. How are you? First time chat. Hello. We are putting together the Eggy Jet from the stream in which I earned enough spots to make affiliate. And getting glue all over myself. I am doing remarkably well. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't think anybody was here. I managed to not get good sleep as much as get sleep that functioned well. Hello, Maeve. You are a new face. Welcome to the Fluff Pile. I am your guy, the Yao Guai. And today, we are doing the arts. You're also not new.
Darling!
darling! Night Eye, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming one of my dear hearts. I appreciate every follower, every sub, every lurker, every one of you, every time. And I'm going to start, not right now because I'm discombobulated. I want to start with a new sub or with like every couple of gift subs opening packs of cards, because that's something I saw Comfy Cat steal from somebody else. So if I'm getting it from somebody who got it from somebody... Ah! And thank you, Night Eye, for the gift sub to Dreddy. Enjoy the emotes. There will slowly be more of them. I'm going to be working on getting some things done for emotes. It's going to require commissioning, which is going to require time because I'm not competent at art, which is why I'm calling putting together an eggy jet and then clipping a bunch of pings together art. But I do need to, one easy thing is going to be, I want to make an animated Angie emote, and they can do that. I can do that natively with the emotes builder because it has some simple animations, including just violently shaking, and that would work well for an Angie animated emote. I know crafting is art, but I just, for some reason in my brain, and it doesn't help that like everywhere you see it's referenced, there's, somebody drawing or painting, including the art subcategory. It always seems like analog graphic design is art. Like that's the art. Like a pretentious walrus. Art. Yeah, I'm not apologizing for that. That was a shit joke, but I'm not apologizing. But, I just, for some reason, I don't feel like what I do is art. Because what I do is mostly assemble stuff, or paint stuff, or, clip PNGs together, that type of thing. I think I just don't like thinking of myself as talented and competent in something cool, which is, why I learned Esperanto and not an actual language. If you create something, it's art. You finished with something you didn't start with. True. I need to look at it that way. Night Eye, you are wonderful. Your gorilla hands would smash this mod. That's just telling me we need to meet up and have a model night sometime. We can find neutral territory. Something protected by the Unseelie Accords. Of course. Or do it by webcam. Just mail you a Gundam kit. Put a Gundam kit on Dread's throne. Actually put two so you can both participate at the same time. Last piece. I think my camera heard me say that because the impromptu lens cover I made out of the customer service card that came with this, which they apparently do not like customer service calls saying, why wasn't there a lens cover with this $120 camera? It decided to untape itself. Yeah. And then when we are done painting it, drop the canopy down, but there is the Eggy Jet from that Sunday stream a couple weeks ago. Actually looks kind of cute. I'm just still annoyed that it doesn't come with the hot anime girl that it had on the box. Especially at the alleged price this thing is charging. I'm glad I got mine for free. But Eggy Jet completed. Task failed successfully. And now I can stop hitting myself with heavy glue fumes and can turn off the lights here in a moment because I'm already getting a headache from one of those two. I feel like I was saying something vaguely relevant somewhere before Dread and Night Eye stopped in. But my goddamn sheep of a brain has completely lost it. Solf, darling, happy birthday, and welcome. Yes, art. The arts. I'm having an art attack. Someone look up the number for 911. Beat me to it. I was gonna be a bitch and gift you a sub. But thank you for becoming a sub, darling. We have the physical part of the art done. When I get a better camera and get my workshop clean, because it's fucking gross right now. Well, it's not gross, it's just all over. This gonna get painted. And I don't know what to paint the giant Eggy Jet as. Can you what? Be a sub? Oh. Darling, without question. Typing so hard. I mean, I feel like there's an obvious joke in there with subs and hardness. Boner. Indeed. I'm going to switch away from the human cam here after I do a big stretch. Unredeemed. Wrong stream. Maybe. Let's kick on over to the art. And there we are. There's the list of things what need to be done. I'm gonna cover the camera, just in case something hilarious goes wrong. And Solf, you are second. You are second, next to Raffi, who is pretty much always first, or doesn't show at all. Mostly because you'll be online. I mean, you just did that, didn't you, darling? Okay. Ara. There's your shitty Ara. Please note the second option for Ara does not say good, it just says attempt an Ara. I promise it will be better. I don't promise it'll be good. Yes, Night Eye, you do derail all trains of thought. I was going to actually respond to that before, but I got derailed. I swear that, I'm sorry, I'm sorry I responded to that in my head. Should just be standard conversational etiquette. Like, hey, why didn't you text me back 3 days later? Or, hey, streamer, why didn't you see this? I messaged a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, I responded in my head. Because that's like... that happens so fucking often to me. Not even funny. Well, a little funny. Everything's a little funny. I am now pulling my tablet out, which is on a stiff arm so it does not drop, and I appreciate that, because it's $450 fucking dollars that I spent on a tablet, and I could have spent that on a camera for face tracking. I could have spent half that on a camera for face tracking. It's just a straight up desktop cap. And we are going to pop into Krita, which we'll probably want to try and open up above like an asshole. I do like the cute little mousy. She adorable. Oh no, it popped up on my large widescreen that's vertical. Because that's fun. Why you do that? Why you do that? First though, I need to open file. And we need to grab the ref page Krita, which I believe is what that is with the Krita logo on it. There we are. Because there's one obvious thing from here that is missing, and I didn't think about it at all. Oh, I should probably open up Vroid as well and minimize Discord because I have no use for it being open. And if it's open and something horrible goes wrong, I could reveal information. I mean, it would just be showing the memes channel on my friend's Discord where me and a homie are shit-talking. Words hard. Shit-talking college. Getting this loaded and brought down here. Hand tracking, you see the Ultra Leap Stereo 170 IR? I have not. My normal Leap motion, however, does seem to work fairly well. It seems like a big part of it is keeping your Tapia VC Fey up and running, or up and accurate. But also a big part of it is taking the time to sit there and try to pin down its placement on your body as best as possible, and then troubleshoot like the size and position just right to get it perfect. That seems to be a big factor. Yes, you missed the, yes, Rafi, you, missed the completion of the, EgiJet. I now need to reach under my keyboard to hit Shift to pull forward. So the thing that I fucked up on, and it's something I didn't think about until after I got 2 of my commissions back from Doppel, and I felt like an asshole, but they were perfect anyway, and I did not ask her to update it. I in fact said, do not, there's no worries, everything is beautiful. I absolutely love it. She said, shut up and give me a reference. But, well, she didn't say that. I don't have my shark teeth. I don't have my teeth in the reference page at all. So we're just going to do a quick grab of this. You did miss an Ara dear. Still need to find a better way to have my camera, or have my tablet forward and my keyboard. So I'm pretty much going by feel on WinShift-S, which will not work, because I'm doing a lot of manipulation here, so... Nah, I think I need just closer of the teeth itself. There we go. Gotta keep this redeem cute, clean, stacks up quick. It does. It does. But what's up with this Stereo 170 IR? Are they putting out a new module, or is it a new program? Control V, as on monitor, every goddamn time, you cretin. Control Z. Remember to remember remember to do the things correctly, maybe. Same hand tracking software backend, just Monster FOV. Okay. So it is a new piece of hardware, though, that runs off of Ultraleap. What? By the way, what? Oh, did my, like, chair creak or something? Or was that, like, ripped as in my audio tour? Oh! I thought there was something wrong with my audio, because I always think there's something wrong with my audio. Yes, one of the best finds I found on Booth was, somebody came up with a freebie, abs ad. Not that anybody's gonna have a problem with the fact that it's, like, getting that confused, but come on, move. Tis labeled. There we go. Yeah, the freebies on Booth are great. I always double check to make sure that commercial use is okay, or at least, like, small commercial use is okay. I'm not 100% on the hoodie that I made this jacket out of, but I think the jacket is suitably transformative and is going to be slowly updated here and there as I get the energy to do something to make it more me, because the pattern itself is not at all how it looks on as a hoodie. It's actually like a micro hoodie, a crop top, but the pattern stretches out across the full texture, or the texture stretches across the full clothing model. So when applied to a coat, it got weird, but looks good. If a bot comes in, just yell bot or something. Does that include Ultra, because he's a robot? Saving this as the PNG. Yes, I want to replace it. I am curious about that new hand tracking module, I must admit. He probably deserves it. I mean, you're not wrong. As much as I feel bad sometimes about bullying Doppel in chat, I mean, well, first of all, I throw a lot of money into bullying her in chat. Proteus still exists, so I don't feel that bad. Also, Alter's an asshole to her straight up, so they deserve it. Fair enough. I mean, of course he's an ass. He's you know, her partner, but I was there for some of Sulfur's stream. I did have to step out, though. Work was pretty hectic. And, I mean, also we made Doppel laugh until she threw up again, so. Let's see here. It was fun. Yes. We have done that before. She counts 1 time, I count 2 times. Pretty sure it was 2 times. But either way, it's 2 or 3 times. She is a person who can throw up easily. Something about her childhood. I don't know what happened. But she chugged her drink because she was already laughing and talking a lot. And, thus she had a, sheep tum-tum full of, water. And then it's easy when you start up with dirty jokes and puns. I don't see what's dirty about talking about peas. We're just talking about how they're wholesome and full of vitamins and crunchy green penis. I can't even keep a straight face while saying that. That was probably the best joke out of the critic. And the fact that it was really actually close to the line that they... God, trying to remember his name. Orson Welles. The line that they had Orson Welles do it. When he was actually doing a pea commercial. I never have a straight face. You are correct, sir. Fuck was I doing? Good. This is why I have a list here. That was the update ref. I'm gonna move on to the counter later because I think pings is going to be more important. So I'm going to close my whore mouth here. Whip. Go over to the studio. Pinky and the Brain. Yes, that Pinky and the Brain skit was a direct reference to Orson Welles going batshit crazy on set doing a commercial for peas. You bullied Soul with a scam train. Honestly, bullying people with a scam train is what you should do. I have scam train turned on and set to fairly standard settings, but I kind of feel like I should... I don't know, I kind of want to turn it off. I'm not a big fan of scam trains. It's more of the gamifying of this shit that I don't personally... Where is pose itself? Turn off blink. Posing is a option on the menu. There we go. Almost wondered about turning off affiliate for this stream altogether, but you like the point stuff. I didn't know you could turn off affiliate. I am sorry that I missed most of your stream, though. I was wanting to be there. Nope, that's not right. Come on. Maybe settle the hips a bit more. Using my current ping as a start point because I really like the pose. And the problem with doing things this way is that I cannot... Yeah, it was open. I cannot move the camera. Once I've decided on a position of the body, I want to keep all the body positions uniform. Thank you for showing up, Night-Eye Darling. You have yourself a lovely night, okay? You and Dread both have a good night. I command you. You're my subs now, so I can do that. I'm sure that'll work. Yeah, custom poses was something that I discovered that was rather nice because I was using a specific pose that I was trying to, like, pause with screen grab at just the right time. And holy crap, is that frustrating. But, like, there's also a pause button right down here when you're on the preset poses, which I didn't notice because I'm dumb. But custom poses in Vroid is very nice. It is a nice tool. Hand positioning I would have liked a bit more granularity on, but it's all preset poses and then you can adjust open or closed on it. Because like right here I'm going to have the thumb clipping and I kind of don't want that. The other option is to rotate it around to where most of the hand is obscured, and it really just looks like I'm grabbing my own butt. However, my model has a very nice butt, so... And yes, M did show up. Dear Dread did show up. You realize, Raffi, you are the only one who's allowed to call me the dumb, as you do in my stream, right? I would normally have told you to fuck off by now. Now, first of all, that pose right off the bat, like, with the residual T-pose here is great. Like, that is I just flipped a card out. Like, I need a card right here. And I can then be all like, you just activated my trap card. And I hold it up and it's just a 3D printed Cocosaurus Rex. But I think I'm going to try and emulate. I'm going to do it fresh because I know I will not get the camera positioned perfectly. Which one of the things that grants continuity on the current 2D that I've got going is the fact that I did not move the camera after positioning. See, right here I'm gonna step on you. But once, you know, I did not move the camera once I had it set the way I wanted it. So it would not affect transition at all. Only the parts that moved. And since I'm going to be doing a whole range of emotions, not just the main like 5 or 6, but going to be throwing in a couple more, because I've got 12 buttons on my mouse, and I don't really need any of them for anything other than pings when I'm using pings. I can have 12 emotions set up. Maybe turn the wrist up in relation to that arm. Only problem is if I turn the wrist up too far. Well, first of all, that's hilarious. If I turn the wrist up too far, you can see that it hits some limitations with how Vroid is programmed, and it starts to like clip the sleeve really badly. It's just a limitation there in Vroid. And also I made these huge fucking sleeves. Which is why I've got it turned inward and pointing a little bit forward on my current model, is so that it conceals that rather well. I think I'm gonna bring the arm down a little bit, keep it in line. gonna largely try to emulate what I had done. A little bit of clipping on the sleeve there at the elbow, which is annoying. That is a problem, but I think that's just easily concealed, though, by moving the arm. Rotate. Rotate, you bastard. Not that. From around a front angle, drop the arm some more. Yeah, no, I wanted to check and my arm is not doing the thing, so... I'm not having clipping here, but I am having some clipping on the model, so... The arm positioning is not as cherry as it was the first time. Would be fabulous, yeah. It's, unfortunately, for optimal maneuverability of a model, you've got to have, lost my train of thought. Thin sleeves. You gotta have thin sleeves that are fairly cohesive to the body, so that they stay put. If you got bell sleeves like this, A, they look fabulous, but B, they want to... They attach at the wrist and manipulate there for the end of the sleeve, which is a problem. If I rotate the hand, then bring it in, it's going to conceal a lot of that. And then... Oh, nope. Grip, but then open it mostly. Yeah, got that hand position like, am I about to make an OK sign? Am I holding an invisible sandwich? Do my fingers just want to huddle together for security? Am I about to speak in Italian? You never know with this one. It's a tricksy one. I think that'll be my default pose. And from here, I will have to be careful on manipulating the body. To have a way to tip the head. No, those are left and right, forward, backwards, so I don't have a direct line to pulling the head forward, so just always got that arch to my back. And then zoom it in and I'll pull it down. Try to get as much zoom in as I can. Just get a hint of that tat. actually seeing that my wrist is largely in line with my arm. You have a question, I have an answer, most likely. I mean, it might not be a good answer, but also might not be a good question, so. So I did the math on it, and the average user generates about 250 points an hour. And boosting that by subscribing and rounding it up to 300, it meant that they would need to put in about 14,000 hours of watch time on me, which at an average of 4 hours a stream and 3 streams a week, so my rough average right now, though it'll probably increase, it comes out to be about 2.25 years of watching me. Now they can of course boost that further by donating subs, paying cheers in, other monetary transactions. However, in doing so, they're also paying a shitload of money. And even if I were to double the amount of streaming I do, a person would have to watch for a little over a year, or we could round it to a year solid, not miss a single minute, and not spend a single point on anything else just to be able to buy this. Yeah, 1K piles up real easy. 420,069, it's gonna be a while. And honestly, if somebody wants to show that level of dedication, and of course note there's a thing that says mods cannot redeem this, just in case there is now or will be at some point the ability to redeem that using mod powers. If somebody goes through that level of dedication, that much effort, energy, and or money, like if somebody whales me just to redeem it, you've been affiliate for almost a year, 2 people have redeemed your 50k, and a third is close. Yeah, you also do quite a bit more streaming. I do know that points can pile up, of course, but it's still not easy by any means, and if somebody wants to show that level of dedication, fuck it. I'm honestly impressed, and I will delete this account. But I'll end the stream by raiding into my alt account, which I'll have built by then. And then carry on that one. Because as much of a dick move and troll move as it would be to spend all that time and energy building up and building up and building up to delete somebody's account, a bigger dick move and bigger troll move, which I am a Yao Guai, would be to then end my final stream by raiding into a person that is exactly me but with Groucho glasses, possibly under a name like Fluffy_Yao Guai was taken, something like that, which also would not have that redeem. Or I'd put it at like 4.2 million points. If somebody wants to show that level of dedication to ending my horrifying reign as the highest quality, top tier, second monitor content ever created by someone from Tacoma, fair enough. Let's see here, the wrist is rotated more. It's almost in line. That's about perfect. I don't know if I had grip as the hand, though. Oh no, it was Victory Hand. That's right. Was it Victory Hand? I mean, from this angle, that looks like something completely different, which... Okay. What do you think? Should that be my default hand? Is it finger guns? Is it finger blasting? Am I doing the Victory V? Who knows? Except I got some... Well, it can't be clipping because this is on the skin level. Looks like clipping there. Open it up a little. If I could do the pinky. Unfortunately, I can't do specific fingers. It's natural grip, also known as fisting, open, thumbs up, which is wasted here, Victory Hand, I'm a furry, and pointless. I like that myself. I think that works unfortunately well. Turn it down slightly. Looking straight forward seems a little off. Head tilt. Kira, welcome in, darling. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I said darling. There we go. No kicking, biting, or hair pulling, but those are your kinks. Well, I am so sorry, but you must attain consent and voice it in channel. Otherwise, it is against the rules. Right now we are doing step 2 here. You can't see it because my thing only goes that far, but more pings, so I can expand. Well, there you go. Raffy's in on it. I want to expand my ping options for when I don't feel I need a camera or when my camera is in use elsewhere. Oh god, why do I still have the lights on? Jesus. So you're thinking, God, my eyes are burning already. Yeah, I've got 2 fucking bulbs pointed at me, no shit. I don't need them. I'm not using the camera on this. The camera's only available in case my cat shows up. But yeah, we're going to be expanding things. I'm going to be doing something like Doppel and Alter do. Of course, not nearly as competently. I do eventually want to... You're not a whore. The term's bisexual. But I eventually want to commission somebody to do a model of my true form without this lovely fey glamour I use to conceal it, but for when I'm doing 2 separate things that you are. Fair enough. You know what? I'm not going to judge you. Openly. I will constantly judge you in my head, though, as I have since we met. I want to do my true form, have it shown, and have that for when I just can't run the full power of my glamour. But until then, there are days where I do not want the lights or camera at all, especially the lights. Migraines are fun to try and stream through. You could not give a shit. That is fair, and also healthy. I think I can... put a little bit more twist in the hand. Can I turn the intensity on that down? No. Need to keep it fairly... I can actually put it up. There we go. I'm okay with the camera angle. Oh, there we go. Just get the slightest hint of the uncanny valley there. Ah, thank you for following, Kiara. Welcome to the Fluff Pile. Thank you, darling, for showing, for coming, for being, existing. Thank you for just being here. Certified darling. So nice, you got it twice. Now, the next part of this is going to be pretty easy. So, big part of it was figuring out what I wanted my default body pose to be and knowing that I cannot move from that. Yeah, nope. Have a good stream. I'm gonna go sleep. Absolutely, darling. Thank you for showing. And you have yourself a good, lovely, restful night. Consume rest. Dooch. And clip from right about there. To there. And then we just go over to Krita, like a Cretan. Drop that in, and then I think let me actually pull up my current one I'm using right now and see what it shows up as in size. I don't know why I'm going over to my file manager. Open recent. Okay, so I do believe I did resize it, yeah. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna need to resize it. And the fun part is going to be deleting enough of the background without deleting the fingers, because the gray of the glove is the same as the background, which is annoying. Move screen. I want you to move screen. That's what I wanted. When I first did this, I spent several hours trying to get just like the perfect alignment of the model so that it would show up, and like I would cut the eyes, cut the face, like the mouth, paste them, resize them, all of that goodness. And then I realized I was really, really, really overdoing it. I really did not need to put that much into it. Okay. That is eyes open, mouth open. Let's, or eyes open, mouth closed. So we shall save as, and what I will do is go into backup ping and actually no, go and make new folder. Let's see here. lesser image because it requires less magical processing power. Enjoy your lurk, Solf darling. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. And save it here. And this is default open, or default, yeah, default open. Now the glorious thing is I just go, oh shoot, the edge. This edge needs erased. Oh well, that's why I have a... I need to remove that selection. Now I can erase. I need to remove that one. Now I can click eraser again and erase. Jeezy Pete's. I just want to get the very... bottom, and if it makes it oh so slightly fuzzy. Actually no, let's try to get this as close as can be. One pixel. So that's just eating. No, I'm gonna have to scale it up. Not 241, let's try 3 pixel. So I don't want to have to... There we go. Just get rid of that unsightly gray bottom line. Or actually, I wonder if... that will do it. Perfect. Save myself a lot of effort. And now I can go to the eraser. Well, let's see how much it picks up. Okay, left that little dot. Now let's go to the eraser, size it up, and then we can just like, oh. Again, all these controls, all these fancy controls that are in Krita, I know nothing on, and the way the normal tools work baffles me because it's far from what it was when I last used an art program, which was Windows Paint. I did use Paint.net for a little bit, but not much. Okay, let's zoom back out. Fuck. There's something extremely obvious there that I did not do. Did not turn off controller. Yeah, that'll work. Default open, save as ping. Hit deliver on that. No, I do not want to save. Open. Open default open. Now I've got that removed. Now I can go and make this easier. And it saved sharper, so I didn't lose bits of the glove. Fantastic. Even better. And I don't have to deal with that border either. As an American, I can't be arsed to deal with borders. Flip that. And then up on the hair. Yeah, much easier. Plus, it's now largely the right size. I'm going to resize, though. Because resizing will save resources. And every byte of data helps when you are fucking streaming and using everything.
You are a raider.
Ah!
Legendary.
Oh, goodness. Kells, darling, welcome in with 30 fabulous folks. Rio! Hello, darling. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid, Kells. Ah,
We're playing
Rafi's
OG
already on it.
Stalker. Look at that. And we're playing with this guy. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just gonna sidestep and so we can watch him do his little dance.
It's just amazing. Reminds me so much of when I was playing New Vegas and I blew up one of the powder gangers in the starting town in the big fight, and then just carried parts of him everywhere and dropped them off at the major city, so I had unified banking. That is a good clip, absolutely. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am the guy, the Yaogwai. I am a largely long format content or gamer, and then I obviously also do things like art streams. Sometimes I even show my hands, as risque as that can be, and build models, or I plan on doing other things like, among other things I can do is restoring things. Obviously, English is not one of the things I can do, but I do like restoring tools. What do you mean 68 viewers? I don't have my viewers on, darling. I never look at the number. I just saw you rated in with 30, which thank you. But regardless, if you like the content that you see while you are here, double-click my icon or remove the referral link from your URL so you count towards my metrics. Give me a follow if you want. Otherwise, we're going to dive back into the arts. But, Kells, my dear, how was your stream? You were doing the collab over on Bunson's team. The one I skipped out to do this, specifically. Even though I did want to be there. But how was your stream? How was it? Collabs are exciting. Chaotic as hell, huh? That honestly sounds good. Blood for the Blood God! File save. And then blood for the Re-God. Alright, fair enough. You won the last course. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. You were doing the Golf with Friends, yeah? Nice. I can't wait to play that with everybody. Ironically enough, this week was gonna be painfully busy. I can't wait for a little bit further down the line, like next week, where I can hop in and start golfing with friends. I am working on setting up PNGs for when I am unable to use camera for any myriad of reasons. Whenever my proper glamour that protects my true image is compromised, I have to use a lesser illusion. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Indeed, darling Raffi. I said darling. There we go. 25 in an hour and a half? Man, that's a shame. None of your reactive ping shit was working. I know you have to, for most collabs, you gotta go through that one that works with, where you're, it ties your voice to in Discord to a ping. So it's pretty much just 2 images. You can't use Video Tube Mini because it won't pick up right, unfortunately. Oh, that wasn't even working? Oh no. So you see, that's why you won. You were invisible. They couldn't see you playing. But yeah, I'm doing ping files, setting up something about like how Doppel and Alter have their setup, and Enya, and other, competent ping tubers, for when I'm going to be using my camera for hand purposes like model building and painting, or when I have a migraine and don't want to stare into 2 light bulbs for 5 hours, that type of thing. Bun Bun became rocket ship somehow. Oh, it's because she's in science. That only makes sense. I do like the fact that it works now. I mean, congratulations. You can't see it, but I'm giving thumbs up. Maybe it'll work for next time. What was I doing? Right. Default closed. Then hop on over to Krita, which is way too powerful of a program to actually really need to use for this stuff, but it is the program I am familiarizing myself with, so I am doing it. And just a quick edit of getting rid of the gray. If only getting rid of gray was this easy in real life, right? Rocket Ralph. Everybody calls him Rio because it's difficult to try and remember how many E's are in it. You hit 103 followers. Fantastic! Well, so what special thing are you doing for your community at 100 followers, huh? 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 What you doing? Huh? Huh? Exactly 18 E's in your name. That does seem like enough. Feet reveal. R18O. AO. I don't know if I want to be referencing R18, especially with Rio. Come on, you gotta do something for 100, though. 100 is a good mark. It's double affiliate. It's a nice round triple-digit number. I mean, it's not 420, which you should also do something for, because nice. But it is still a heck of an early milestone, and we should celebrate. You should celebrate. Movie known to you as Blue is called Rio here. Which is better? That is fun to know. I don't know the movie Blue. Also, I disagree. I disagree, Doppel. First of all, welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in. But also, celebrate all the things. Celebrate however you can any joy that comes in this absolute cold bastard of a life. Because, gotta tell you, there's going to be less and less worth celebrating every moment you're alive. Until finally, there's nothing left, and you can celebrate being at peace with your own death. I figured you were probably lurking. You and or Alter are always sneaky buns, along with, Darling Cider. Too depressive, show your boobs. Alright. No, wait, I'd have to redo the pose. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Also, welcome to the forefront, I guess, since you were here also with Darling Doppel. But welcome to the forefront, Alter, Darling. There was another Darling in there. I would complain more about the counter, but it's about as functional as I am, and about as much of a disappointment as I am to my family. So I guess it's appropriate. Many darlings. There often are. Apparently there's 60 some of them right now, according to people who actually look at that. I find looking at that number to be anxiety-inducing, and I already have enough of that. What was I doing? No. What? Yes, clip down. Okay, fine. Do that. Do whatever you want. Program that is far smarter than I am. Yes, consume, Raffi, consume. Save, and that gives me a closed eyes. So that is the new defaults. Sulfur brought in like 70 earlier. Oh, nice. So Sulfur rated you. That is awesome. She was here earlier with, after the stream. Speak of the adorable devil. 30 were still able to stand you. To be honest, 30's still a good number. 30's still a damn good number for anybody vaguely on your level or mine. I mean, I am literally approximately half your level, but still. Now for... well, first of all, go back to... no, let's... reopen the eyes. Poses, show controller, and... I kind of like the sassy hand that I've got right now, so let's turn that. And yes, y'all know the dirty secret. It was actually the peace sign the whole time. 1, 2... I mean, it also says victory hand here, but... that's actually just about perfect. Need to do something about that clipping on the arm, though. Or actually, you know what I can do is just, fill that. I'll fill that. I think that's what I did last time anyway. And then... I think I will turn the head cheekily. I like watching the hair move, that's cute. I find that amusing. No 3D model today? No, I have a bit of a headache, so don't want to stare into light bulbs until the project is done. And also, you missed it because you were on your own stream, which is 100% fine. And I can't wait to actually collab next week. But I completed the, we assembled the Eggy Jet, which required the camera. Let me just, I'm going to mute Mixer for a second and then just scream into it so I can see. Okay, I think I need to turn the head. So I don't want the hair over here bunching too much. But yes, Eggy Jet is completed. In fact, let me switch us over to live cam since you were here for that and very into the Eggy Jet. This is not at all the correct angle, but it'll do, pig. Yeah. I've got to buy me an iPhone for a camera. Not putting the cockpit on because we want to paint the pilot, but as soon as my workshop is cleared up and I can start streaming from there off of my crappy laptop, which will be using, you know, similar assets, I might just actually keep these two defaults here since they're similar to what I'm building for my proper ping tubing image. For running off the laptop, because the laptop can, quote, play Overwatch mostly, and probably the Minecraft. It was given to me for free, so I wasn't going to complain. Pizza de stroganoff de frango y filet al mollo mediera. That is... I kind of understand some of that. I know my pronunciation wasn't proper, but was probably, you know, American enough. But yeah, there's Eggy Jet. It's got the wheels. It'll set nicely and sort of stay relatively flat. It comes in about you. But, yeah, I saw stroganoff pizza, with cheese, chicken stroganoff, and beef. Oh, not cheese. But yeah, that is Eggy Jet completed. Overwatch will scale down to run on a potato. Yeah, that's the thing, is this was picked up by an engineer who wanted some cool gimmicks to it, and it can do that, some cool gimmicks, but it cannot do them particularly well. Which is a bit of an issue for me, because like I don't need an 18-inch touchscreen display on a laptop. It just does not seem like something I actually will ever use. Oh, I do apologize, Rio. You did a hydration. I did drink, but I did not acknowledge it, so I will drink again, darling. Hail hydration! Shoestring potatoes everywhere, including stroganoff. Honestly, shoestring potato slicing is really good. I really love getting that real fine, like through the coarse grains of a cheese grater size, but not that because it doesn't get torn apart. Like strings and strings of potatoes, and then you just deep fry that shit. There's a burger joint out here, Earthquake Burger, that sells cubes of deep fried shoestring, fried shoestring fries, potatoes. And the burger is kind of crap. The main thing is it's big, but the fries, the cube of fries is fantastic. See, you say stuff like that, Raffi, and it makes me worried about giving you my model. Just kidding, I am in no way worried. Yeah, the Earthquake Burger itself is... Do not forget to zoom in, of course. 2 clicks. I believe the Earthquake Burger is sold outside of the fair. I'm not certain, though. Let's see here. I have to make 4 images for every emotion, don't I? So I have to make open and closed eyes, talking and not, for any emotions that I'm portraying. So I'm going to make a shitload of these things tonight. Thankfully, it's going to go pretty quick. I'm not actually sure if Earthquake sells outside of the fair now that I think about it. It feels like they do because their booth at the fair is shit, but, pizza pick in the fluff pile. Excellent. I'll check that out after, because it's probably going to be amazing looking. Default. Talk. Oh! Ha ha ha! Facial expression. Put a face expression, put a little bit of smile into it. Just a little bit. And then mouth. Huh? Ah? It was ah that I used. Yeah, there we go. Little bit more mouth than last time. Take that as you will. Yeah, that works. Now, I save. It is default talk open. As I love categorizing and over-categorizing the hell out of things. But yeah, if you could not finish the cube of fries with Kohime and Regris both helping. That sounds about right, to be honest. Nope, not create new. Open. Because it's rough. It is a big cube of fries. I can do it, and last time I tried it, I had the BFF. I had stuff with me. It was when we went and saw Weird Al in concert, which still one of my top 10 favorite fucking concerts. Honestly, top like 2 or 3. Oh. Hungry Burgundy. Hergy Hergiet Burgiet 2 is now following. Hergiet Burgiet 2? I'm gonna call you Hergy. I hope I got that right, darling. I am so sorry. But thank you for being certified, darling, and being a part. That is a heck of a username, I will say. Yeah, the all-consuming void that is the BFF and I managed to annihilate. I think we got a cube to share and a burger each. Now, we did show up very hungry, I will say that. But we shreked that ourselves. Just fine. I don't think I can do it now. I was a younger man then. But, it was still a lot to do. Let's just copy some black. Let's remember I need to collapse the selection first. Let's turn eraser off. What the hell? What the hell? You know what? This is way too much to try and... Why don't you do the thing? What is going on, and why do I not know how to use this program? Oh yeah, I barely use it, and I'm incompetent with art. That's why. There we go. Perfect. But welcome in, Hergy, darling, to the fluff pile. And now we... Cast the net. Shrink this. Yeah, perfect. And save. Now to do basically the same thing, except I go over here and go to eyes. Close the eyes. And this is going to be very tedious after a while of naming these. Default talk closed, which I then opened in Krita, which is way too much program to be doing this with, but it also does transparent backgrounds, so I miss the fair. I mean, I know what happened this last year, but I also just... I ain't fucking going out, man. There is still a pandemic. People can pretend it's not there all they want. People are still dying. Oh, it loads way faster than Photoshop, and unlike Photoshop, it has a cute mouse girl as a mascot, so even when it's loading, it's still pretty awesome. Collapse the selection, and brushy brush. Yeah, my city also lifted that. Welcome in, Koihime, darling. Welcome, welcome. How has your... Well, I know how some of your day has been, but how has your day been? Still use them at the college and that's it. Yeah, my county has lifted the restrictions if I recall correctly, but businesses are still largely enforcing them, period, because fuck you. Pulled the trigger on going back to college. Fantastic. You set up for fall, right? Our dearest Koihime here is going to become a anti-hacker. Going to be fighting Keanu Reeves and Angelina Jolie. Oh, summer. Nice. And let's go ahead and bring up the folder, actually. Let's back up. Because... yeah, whatever. Gonna be doing the non-main course stuff first. Get your appetizer done before going into your main course. You can't see it, but I'm doing finger guns. Raffi, your degree's not gonna be useless. It's just gonna be weightless. And it will still provide an extremely valuable service to you, in that it will give you all of the paperwork that says you know what you're doing. That way, when you also produce a badass game as your thesis, it'll stack up and they'll go, wow, this person's not only good at the game design, but also has the paperwork that says they're good at the game design, so we're not hiring one of those savants who turns out to be a total asshole. We're hiring a college level person who's gonna turn out to be a total asshole. Eyes open. Face hole closed. Nope, nope, nope. Then let's see your poses. Show controller. So that was standard. Now let's go with happy. Yeah, because I'm going to have... I think no one cares about a degree because what matters is experience. I mean... not if you call it Northern Canadian Truck Sim. Because then it sounds like a spoof game. I think... For happy, I want to turn this back around and put this back to V hand so it can actually be seen though. Crunch that in. Yeah. We'll see what you specialize in. Not art. I am so sorry about that. I mean, what you showed was really nice as far as a practice project goes, as far as like homework, essentially. But that had to have been frustrating. And then... tip the head up. Let's see here. Out 2 clicks. Turn it the other way. Back in 2 clicks. Turn off controller. Facial expressions. We want to have all the way back up. Smiling. The important thing is that you're practicing the lining. It's making you do the thing over and over to build repetition. Ah, that's eyes. That looks queasy. Oh! Well, that solves that. These base expressions are actually the ones that are made for this model. So, where I have happy as confused, instead of happy, because there's already smiling, so why would I need a separate one? No, let's not just double the size of my mouth. No being happy allowed. God, what are you, my work? Still pissed about that. So, what I've been going on about on occasion about my work is that we recently switched our leave and such from being handled by a third-party administrator that was cheaper for the company back to being handled by HR because it was terrible, to the point where nobody liked it. However, this had the effect, an unfortunate side effect, of removing the fairly easy-to-access short-term disability/leave for people who do things like, you hurt yourself at work, the stress gets too much and it aggravates your heart, or, in my case, the shitty stress from the fact that we are massively understaffed and everybody's angry and it's taking 3 months to get work done, but I'm still having to put out like 2 people's worth of work a day. 2 people on my team, which is still 2 people's worth of work for any other team, so 4 of the average adjuster a day just to meet quota, aggravates anxiety and depression and makes me want to commit toaster bath. You could take the time off, and after 2 weeks, the company pays up to 60% of your paycheck to you while you're out. You just have to survive those first 2 weeks. And you just need a doctor's note explaining it. However, that got gotten rid of. And at the same time, they had me sign up for long-term disability insurance expansion, which, if I'm out for 180 days, or 6 fucking months, instead of getting up to 50% of my paycheck, I get up to 60% of my paycheck covered by the company. Which is good. I can survive on 60% just fine. In fact, with my mental health being so piss poor, that's pretty much what I've been doing. But they no longer have anything in between there. There's no coverage that came in to cover the short-term coverage, to replace the short-term coverage at all. The only thing they have is maternity leave, which is very generous, and I do like that, and it's paternity leave as well, paternity. So you don't have to have born the child, which is good. Very good, because the fact that men get cut out of that is bullshit in so many places, because they need to bond with the child too. They also need to be there to support the mother, who just went through 9 months of fuckery to give birth to a crotch goblin. They're exhausted. They need a fucking break. Not mandatory in the US. Nope, not at fucking all. They can't fire you, to my understanding, for having a kid, but that's about it. But we have that leave. But we don't have anything at all for anything else that happens before 6 months. And I finally got an answer on how it works after I emailed them before the old coverage expired, asking them how it would work so I could use it before it expired, and I didn't get an answer then. So that coverage expired, I finally got an answer, and the answer is if I can go 6 months without a paycheck, the company will pay up to 60% of my paycheck, but also if I go on disability or get any sort of income otherwise, like if I report, say, a regular streamer income, they can reduce that coverage by that amount. It's worth noting, there are caps on how much time off you can accrue in my company based on seniority. You have to have worked for 10 solid years for the company and spent almost none of your sick time or vacation time during that decade to be able to bank almost 6 months of coverage to spend your personal time coverage to handle that first 6 months. You're out because your workplace is so fucking awful. It's causing you recurring nightmares and ulcers. And the only reason you're there is because they're paying you $34 an hour, which is the best you've been paid, and you've got another 1.5 years until your 5-year and you vest, and you get to keep all of your 401k when you hit the yeet seat, and you are too spiteful to leave upwards of 40-50 grand on the table when you walk out. Because I will stay around for 1.5 years, suffering horribly, just to walk away with just to not even walk away, just to not give them the satisfaction of keeping 50 grand from me. Because fuck you. You do not deserve that. I earned it. A good bit of that is profit sharing that automatically goes into my 401k. So I literally earned it. You're not keeping that. That's my money. The only reason I'm leaving is if I am doing something I absolutely love that I can do full time and sustain myself and my family on just fine. If somehow I blow up as a streamer and I start pulling in like, you know, HoloLiver numbers, then maybe, yeah. That's never happening. But it would take something on that level. Like, people would have to want to buy restored straight razors from me on the regular at good markup. They'd have to pay me to put it together their Gundam models at good markup, or be their DM, for me to walk away from 50 grand. Apparently it's 5 days for most people. Some government gives 20. It's not good, but it's there. Moms can take up to 120. Left at least 20% vest of your 401k and annual bonus to get the fuck out. I don't blame you, Solf. If it was anything as nearly as bad as my environment, I don't blame you. But I'm a very spiteful person, and I'm also looking at that and saying, I'm never going to actually live to retire because we're probably going to be dead before I hit my 70s. And if so, I'm probably not going to actually have enough in retirement under the best of circumstances to retire. So that's, like, the roof paid off. That's the new shower being put in downstairs paid off. That's a new car. That's a lot of sex toys and alcohol. One day HoloLive will contact you, think you know how to deal with it. Some Niji Sanji livers still have day jobs. Yeah, and that's the thing, is if you're not, even if you are a contract, even if you're in part of an agency, if you don't pull down good numbers, you still need a day job. In fact, the Gen 1 HoloLivers talk about the first couple years being really rough. The fuck is this one? It's Smile Open. Or Happy Open. But yeah, that's what happened. Was I found out that the company had decided it was going to completely fuck people over, and it honestly wouldn't be horrible if it weren't for the simple fact that the company requires people with disability coverage with a ADA accommodation, or in my state, Family Medical Leave Act, or FMLA. What? No. Erase that shit. Somebody with an accommodation to cover an ongoing mental or ongoing illness or condition to spend their time that they accrue on covering days that they're out, even if they would rather just take the pay hit. Because I gotta tell you, you know what would really help with mental health, especially, you know, for those of us who are overworked and have anxiety problems? A vacation. You know what I can't take? Fucking vacation, because I spend my vacation time covering the days where I literally cannot get out of bed. Like until I'm about to pee myself or my cat literally starts just biting me because he knows I need to get the hell out of bed. Which is not a vacation. That's just not toaster bathing. And I get told the same thing. Well, it's a choice that's made. It's like, no, motherfucker, it's not. Are you going to say it's a choice that's made when somebody goes in for cancer treatment? Are you going to say it's a choice that's made when somebody breaks their fucking arm? A choice that's made when they go into diabetic shock? No. And it's not my fucking choice to have a brain that's wrong either. Dickhead. You are eternally 14. Yes, Raffi, darling, you are, which kind of makes some of our conversations weird. I'm gonna have to get into the van, aren't I? You were the one who made the choice to take treatment. Yes, you're the one who made the choice to not completely suffer because you have no other options. You chose to take advantage of the capability to not fully suffer, when really, you should have just been suffering. It's on you, buddy. Some places don't even care if you have a physical illness like cancer. In the States, they have to, but, like, there's kind of oftentimes ways around that shit. Not that far closed. Yeah, that's cute. Why am I such a heckin' cutie? Happy... closed. Because you can get an American with Disabilities Act or ADA accommodation to cover reasonable accommodations for illness. If you need to go in for treatment, if there's something about your job that needs to be changed, like you can't sit for 8 hours or stand for 8 hours behind a fucking counter because you're not a robot, so you have to have a seat, then they have to accommodate you. But they can, yeah, exactly, Raffi. They will find something else to fire you over or say that the accommodation is unreasonable, and then you have to take them to court to prove it wasn't unreasonable, which is something that somebody who no longer has a job can't do. Install your sick days on stuff, and my stuff and kiddo stuff, and was denied for leave for a 2-week treatment. Used vacation for another non-necessary surgery. Yeah, I... quote-unquote non-necessary, of course. Yeah, and it's... especially my company has a history of choice and actions and egalitarianism. Which anybody who says that they're a true egalitarian organization or a true meritocracy means that they're fucking you over, but they don't have to show it. It's like if anybody says, think of this place not like your work, but like your family, do what I would do to most of my family and kick them directly in the fucking testicles. Wasn't necessary, just felt like surgery that day. Yeah, you know what? IDK, felt cute, might go into surgery later. Fuck this fucking country. In before somebody says, why don't you leave? First of all, if I could move to Finland, I probably would. I'm a giant weeb for giant weeb for femdom. Also, yes. But Finland, too. Isn't only get paid if we win kind of deals. That's mostly for injury lawyer stuff, not... because usually if you're suing a company for wrongful termination, you're basically suing to get your job back, which just leads them to fire you for some other reason, honestly. This is going faster than I thought it would, or at least now that I'm able to bitch and edit at the same time. I wouldn't want to work for a company I'd have to take to court. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, you kind of did work for a company you would have had to have taken to court, but they got you on something that would be hard enough to deal with. Because I know several people who've had to sue where you used to work. Imagine winning a case and going into work anyway. Yeah. Still debating on pursuing discrimination, but you have nothing but he said, she said. Yeah, document everything, which, by the way, yeah, I emailed myself that email chain from HR about how they're gonna fuck me for 6 months, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. Let's see here. I want to do... I think all of my open mouths are going to be ah. Because ah has better morphs on the teeth. But yeah, I do not trust my company in any way, shape, or form, and so I emailed myself that list of, or that email chain. Burn it all down. Yeah. I mean, Molotovs are cheap, and anybody who's not been on the internet in the last month knows how to make them. I'm thinking... should I do something with the hand? Maybe just... that way it flops back and forth between bop and bop, bop, bop. Had to pull and go to Ukraine and make Molotovs. Granted, on the way back, he did fuck his career over. Oh, good lord, what did he do? And yeah, I agree, Kel's fucking big dick move, winning the case, going into work. Just being like, sup, bitches. Maybe angle the head up a little more. Yeah. I think that's going to be cute. It's an amazing story. He was all out fighting Russia, and on the way back he sent an audio to a private group saying Ukrainian women are easy because they're poor. Holy shit! Oh, wow. Darling, your politicians are so entertaining. I mean, between that and the guy whose career was ruined by saying that he actually thinks Nazis shouldn't have been banned from Germany. Oh my god. And the best part is you live in a country where saying shit like that actually matters politically, instead of getting your base, like, to approve you even more. Oh. What a son of a bitch. That is some... wow. Happy talk closed. You know, actually what I can do is just do all the poses, get the photos, and then go back through with Krita. Instead of back and forth, back and forth. You know what it does? Usually there are grave consequences. You can almost barely get away if you were really notorious like like your douchebag president. Yeah. In our country, if a politician was caught making jokes about Ukrainian women being easy because they're poor, Fox News would be defending them. And it would probably boost their approval rating in the party. God damn. I try vaguely to kind of not get political, I guess, because I don't want to make good people who are on the wrong side but come here to get away from that bullshit feel uncomfortable. I don't want people who get away from politics by coming here in general to feel uncomfortable, but it's known I'm a radicalized leftist. Like, I'm just waiting for shit. So, I mean, There's only so much I can do to look at the world and not say something. And it's gonna be very much not Red Hat. Let's see what this is. Happy Talk Open. I think this guy is really well known and respected on one side or the other, but he did that on an election year. No way the dust settles by then. Oh, that's fucking... Oh, goddamn, like... Okay, so that's happy. The next one is angry. I'm literally just looking at my mouse going, what button sequence are these? Angry, let's actually modify the left hand to go to furry hand. Actually, that worked perfect. Like, the fingers just drew back, there's no clipping. Like that, right there, that is about to punch you. Yes. Can't get the hand far enough back, I don't think. Rotate there. And back. That just reset that. One, two, three, four. Put you facing a little bit further. I can kind of create the illusion of it being back there. Don't want to rotate the image. Always do shit on election year eve, trying to get the spotlight and tripping marvelously. In one way or another, this election is gonna be legendary for Brazil. Two presidents facing off, each with extreme of their sides, but totally inept to run a government. One a thief and the other one a garbage bag. Oh, man. There we go. Stop screwing that up. Why'd you do that? Maybe adjust. No, let's pivot the hand a little bit. There we go. Let's see here. One literally pocketed the money, the other just jeopardizes our relationships everywhere. The one that's the ex-president literally said, I'm not going to trick the Brazilian people anymore. Really? You Pinkie Pie swear on that shit? Let's see here. Just extra angry eyebrows. Yeah. Now when shit goes down on your election night, stay safe, Raffy dear. If you manage to smuggle yourself to the States, I'll totally hide you in my basement. Actually, I can't promise that. Basement's technically my brother's territory. I'll find space. Oh my. Garage is also my brother's space. He's got a lot of space because he has the smallest bed. Kohime redeemed. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a city to burn. I've been cast in one of the only roles I can do without trying. Being angry, but, like, not competently, just pointlessly angry. Now let's go play in the back room at the Guitar Center, really bad speed metal. And then I'm gonna get on a bus out of here. Out of the city that we didn't burn. I now know why they clipped this line. I don't really know how long I can keep this up, samurai. Am I edgy enough for you, samurai? Everyone knows Urodyne was the better guitarist anyway. Hope that's worth 2,000 points. Otherwise, it's really just there because it's 2077. I can do that. I can do that. There's a video when he was being prosecuted. Someone I don't remember who recording an informal statement on the situation. He could be here in the background. Shove the trial up here. Oh. That was just going to be a sample. I should probably actually use a sample instead, but that requires knowing how to program that. And this was done all last second when I was really depressed, so... I will improve that one. If you want, I believe Raffy can refund you on that one. What am I doing? Not doing that part. Actually, let's relax the left hand a little bit. Nah, fuck it. First time, let's eat KBBQ. IDK, no. I don't know how I got here, to be honest. Was AFK and probably followed the raid. Just wanted to say keep up the great content. Well, thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Welcome to Whose Line, where the points don't... where the games are made up and the points don't matter. I am disappointed, though, Kohime, that you went with the Drew Carey version of Whose Line. But I can't remember the name of the British guy who ran the better one. So, fair. Okay. Angry closed. Clive. Yeah, Clive Anderson. Thank you, Kel's darling. Thank you. That was gonna eat into my brain, I tell you what. Let's see here. Mouth. Ooh, at that angle, all looks really good. Oh, it just looks like a constipated sex doll. Yep, Ah's gonna be pretty much my default. Now let's actually change things up again. Drop the elbow, bring the arm back around. Rotate. In left hand, we will do a fist. Yeah! Oh wait, the sleeve is clipping. Sleeve is replacing nipple. There we go. By the way, Fluff, am I familiar with Yonderev? Is that a person, or is it how the Brazilians go with or define the concept of yandere? Yandere Dev. Oh. No, I do not actually know them. Yep, that is definitely going to be a you pissed me off look. Let's see what this is. Angry talk. Talk closed. And then it's just a matter of back to facial expressions. Back up to eyes. He makes Yandere Simulator, pretty famous game from around 2014. Had a real big Patreon, all notorious for being kind of a dick. I think I've heard of Yandere Simulator, but I don't know much about it. I think that slight asymmetry or mild asymmetry to the eyes really sells that I am not happy. Turn off control points. Did I turn off control points on the other one? I'll find out when I save this one. It'll be pretty obvious. I did. Good. Angry, talk, open. Let's see here. Yeah, he pocketed the Patreon money and bought a realistic sex doll. Oh. I mean, if he kept up his Patreon requirements, I suppose it's fine what he does with the money. And showed it off. That's freaking cringe right there. Holy crap, that is hilarious amounts of cringe. Let's see here. Sad. I probably should have done sad first. If he spent Kickstarter money on the sex doll, that's not cool. I mean, it's all very creepy, but... It's natural, and it was... Yeah, definitely if it was money for the game, then that's messed up. Let's unbreak my wrist. Bring the arm down. Actually, I'm thinking Sad might have some self-conscious, like, self-belly rubs. Just like holding the hand defensively. Oh, wrong one. How do I forget which one's left and which one's right? I think natural works best. A little more open. A little bit more inward. Dislocate shoulder slightly. Trying to do this all on essentially a 2D plane is pretty tricksy. A lot of subtle, finicky movements to get it to work. Drop the elbow a little bit. Do not break wrist. Trying to move this arm as little as possible, but I can manipulate the hand without issue. There we go, a little more crestfallen hand. Let's go back to natural. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish I could turn the thumb flatter. Just need the thumb to be flatter, not the rest of it. Still not too happy with that right arm, but that's just because the way it shaped, it forms sort of a... There we go. There we go. Sassy arm is dropped, and action arm has subconsciously moved over to cover the control gem. Even when sad, I've got that sway in my hips, though. Sad. Open. And then got a facial expression. Collapse eyebrows. There we go, perfect. That is too much eye close. Sad closed. Okay, mouth. Oh, you're God? What? Do you like Kells? Or was that unrelated? Oh, somebody saw the Furikuri teaser and went, Aaron Insurance is back. Oh my fucking god. No, I'm sharing that reaction with you. How much? I think A with a little bit of you. %ish. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, for the talking, let's fuck up this arm entirely. There we go. Just gotta break my elbow a bit. Rotate hand around, bring... Nope, 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 put shoulders back. Yeah, I am going for a Doppelesque range of emotion. I can never beat her range of emotion because she's going to be constantly adding more stuff and will be able to control more than 12 buttons in general. But also, she's just such an amazing puppetress but I'm going for something similar. Something better than just what I'm currently using at this very moment of... and this. I think... let's turn... drop both hands. There we go. Gone from... covering my control gem to protecting my fragile little heart. Consume, Kells, darling. Consume. I said darling. Don't think you're not still on the list, by the way, darling counter. Let's see here. Sad talk closed. Because I am just all about over-labeling stuff. Darling counter giving that look of I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yeah. I'm probably gonna take a clip from my regular talking face, this one right here, because it looks good, and just have a word bubble with the number spot for it, or a spot for the number. Sad talk open. Okay, so that's sad, angry. Oh, there's a combination. Confused is next. Get this hand roughly back into place. Trying out Anno, Mutatum, 2D, 3D Cyberpunk game. It uses the 2077 font. Oof. Not that it's in any way a particularly bad font, but, like, kind of... going past the point of cribbing notes and just onto heckin' thievery at that point. It's a pretty damn distinct font. It's very much not Cyberpunk 2077 at all in art style. Oh. Oh, well, if it's not Cyberpunk art style, oh, that's perfectly fine. See, it's similar to, but legally distinct from, Cyberpunk. Actually, you know what? Let's, drop both arms. Rotate the wrist or arm downward more. No, keep the rotation you had. Now it just looks awkward and slightly broken. going for a fairly straight-armed. Stop breaking your elbows. Open the hand a little bit more. A lot of tedious manipulations. No bots, no homo racist, Nazi sexists. Nope, everybody is behaving. It's gotten a little quiet because I've been focusing and not talking as much, but let me see here. Go back to facial expression for a moment to drop my mouth. Pose as an Annie. Give them the old 1-2, which is right-click their name and then click ban. Yes, indeed, darling. About the only time I look directly forward is when I am lost in confusion. Or I should say the only time I look straight forward. Confused, open, and then go to face, eyes, confused, closed. And then let's reopen the eyes. And let's manipulate the pose a bit more. A little bit more of a tilt to the head. One of your favorite webtoons ended. I'm sorry to hear that. What was it? Oh, that's broken arm. That's just all broken arm right there. Straighten up. Drop elbow, bring hand up. I am not muted, I know that much. Unless you're saying that the webcomic is called Muted, then that is possible. Okay, I'm not dumb. You literally pulled the muted joke on me before. Yeah, ha! Take that. I think eyebrows should be... Yeah, those are eyes. Eyebrows. A little bit more arch to them. Once again, the has it. Let's see here. Confused. Talk. Open. And eyes close there, and then left. Confused. Talk. Closed. Which actually also kind of looks like I'm evangelizing. Like, I'm either confused or you're a part of my megachurch, one of the two. I'm glad the blink is pretty quick. And... Surprised is next. I mean, that right there is pretty solid. The Church of the Rainbow Corn. I like that. Maybe some more... more tilt to the head. Only playing Celestial, bots for bots, homo racist, Nazi sexist for homo racist, Nazi sexists. I don't know why you would do that, but that is entirely your choice, and now my face is accurate. Shocked. Open. Just always hide teeth. Oh, zoom back. That's right, the eyes are so far open, I've got to actually close them. I have to extra close them to close them. Shocked closed. Left hand grip with, no, not grip, let's go with furry. I mean, this hand motion right here is pretty much what I do when I'm confused anyway. A little bit more. Big stretch. Thank you, Sulfur, darling. I was starting to look a little shrimp-shaped. Well, not entirely true. The chair I am in, I bought myself a new chair, and it kind of forces me to sit back a bit, but... That was definitely appreciated. I was losing track of my physical position. That just looks like a balloon hand at that angle. Much heart, Sulfur dear. I hate it when it jumps like that. I really fucking hate it when it jumps like that, because I'm adjusting this shit very precisely and doing it a very workaroundy sort of way so as to not change the camera angle in the slightest so it doesn't fuck everything up. See, I'm so shocked, I reversed hands so that my sassy hand is now my talky hand, my talky hand is my sassy hand. That still looks bad. This arm is gonna be the death of me, I tell you what. Wish there was a rotation on everything, not just on the wrist. That'd be freaking nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. Having any sort of poser is a vast improvement. But being able to force the elbow back would be nice. Being able to rotate angle at the shoulder and at the elbow would be nice. Because now this arm's all sorts of fucked. Like if I just rotate at the elbow here. Uh-oh. Well, I may have just fucked everything up. Think that's... Yeah, because I was mostly going off of where the tattoo was positioned. Hmm. No, I don't like the way the freaking cuff twists. Stupid bell-bottom jacket. Well, that's just awful. Relax the beast handle. Little bit. Hmm. No good options, really. A lot less happy with how this one's going. It's the fact that the cuff is attached at the wrist that makes this an absolute pain in the ass. It's the biggest damned limitation, to my mind. At least pose-wise. Posing-wise. Though I'm already liking how this one's turning out. This is looking better. Rotate just a little more. Get the cuff out of the way of the camera. Can't get this arm back far enough. Straighten. Rotate up. Yeah, not interacting with the hair enough to say it's back. Rotate down. Right arm is giving me conniptions because the arm itself won't go far enough back. Welcome back, Raffi darling. Suppose that works good for shocked. I like the left. I don't like the right. Here I just have it pointing. Need to insert a sound for redeems. I just keep thinking I might have missed one, but I just haven't had one. But at the same time, I also keep thinking I missed them because they don't make a noise. That'll work. Shocked. Talk. Open. And then get the extra close. Shocked, talk, closed. And that's all of my base emotions, at least the ones that I have morphs for 3D. But it's not all of them that I want to do. Might have to make this a part 2, though. This did take more time to get this far than I thought. I'm not sure if I'm calling it quits, but I'm thinking about it soon. Unbreak the wrist. Try and put the arm back. Now, how this one's staying behind, I don't get, because that actually just maneuvered so very well. I just realized I can't do finger guns because I can't control the goddamn thumbs. Ano's interesting. I'd rather not do its platforming so much, though. Still first hour or so. Do want to pointing, because one of the funniest things that Doppel and Alter both do is put on their pointing side and like move over to chat and point out where somebody was doing something horrible. Oftentimes myself or Proteus, to be honest. That does look like I'm breaking my own fucking arm again, though. That's less broken. And also very much needs we're using your controller message. One of those games where keyboard and mouse will kill you. Oh, it just doesn't have mouse support? Oof. Pointing open. Pointing closed. These ones will be a little bit easier because I'm not wanting to try and put in a bunch of expression necessarily, but mostly just getting... Here it's more going to be the body that's going to be doing the talking, and I'm not really wanting to change a lot. Pointing, talk, closed. Pointing, talk, open. Also can't give the finger. So no finger guns, no middle finger. Oh, botheration. I had the controller on. Or did I? I'm not seeing it. Huh. No, looks like it was actually either turned off or just doesn't photo. Cool. Also screams, "Hi, Chinese game regulators. Oof. Could use some better translations." That's always fun. Okay, let's... bring the hand straight. Arm up. Unbreak the arm. Come on, rotate more. Going to fake it with this hand because of the way the arm works. Or doesn't. Grip. It's just all scuff right there. Like there's a line, freedom does not justify crime and violence, and you just go, lol, okay. Yeah, that game sounds, let's go with interesting. Reach open. Reach closed. Reach, talk, closed. And you guys will never guess what comes after this. Reach, talk, open. Shockingly. I do like playing with the poses. I wish I could bring myself to fiddle with it a bit more on a three-dimensional level instead of keeping the torso bound as it is and the arms sort of locked in their rough angles. I just... don't trust that I'd get the camera right and I'd see the slight jump in angle and just be completely annoyed by it. Whoever built the UI should be shot like no mouse support in the UI? Oof. None in the UI seems like a bad choice. Since the rest of the game doesn't need a mouse, the menu should be perfectly fine without one, but I don't know. It's like since you haven't played it. Want to turn that elbow in so fucking bad, but I don't want to move the camera. Now can I put the body back convincingly? You are not going back properly. Which is why I did not want to do that, but... I think game doesn't need a mouse menu. Chuck, there is no unified UI. That basically accomplished nothing. Except throw the torso off. I do like that one. That looks a little bit better. No independent control of eyebrows. But I can get you happy with... that. It's where the bar... It's where the bartending minigame is for those people who are Twitch good at DDR. Oof. -10, -20, I think. Not -21, put it opposite of the other one. There we go. There's a sassy bitch. Select open. Salute. Closed. Ah! Hey, Avalon, welcome. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 biddies at my face. Just all over my face. think. Mix of A and U. For salute. Talk. So you just popped in to yeet 100 bits at me and are now going to bed. Oh, fuck, it's 9:30. And I can stay up a little bit longer. I can actually run about 5-hour streams on my work days. And tomorrow's a Friday and I have like 3 cans of Monster and all the coffee I can brew. Yeah, let's see how far I get. But thank you for showing up and thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it, darling. Don't tell anybody else, but you're my favorite. From a specific group. Is their top closed? I said specific group, Raffi. Eyes. Yeah, that's fucking sassy. Basically going for salute, talk, open. Going for like absolute sass with pretty much anything I can do. Especially at this point with these model or with this these expressions, because these are not core expressions. They're all gonna be things like finger guns, saluting, like some real cool posing. I cannot T-pose. Body model is off-center enough. If I draw it back enough, I don't think... I can always just do the basic. Just break my neck. Gooey pizza done. Congratulations on the pizza, Kels, darling. Omno uses Force 2.5 3D perspective as well. Is that isometric, like top down, like Diablo? Pizza Day, me, Kels, and Sol had pizza. Side scroller. Oh, so it's Terraria style 2.5D. There we go. Catch these fists. Who wants a good fisting? Raffi passes, but Kels is thinking about it. And open. Hands closed. And talk closed. I think this will probably be the last one I run tonight. Just because I want to leave things open for if and talk open. Something comes up that just naturally develops. That would require an that'd be handy for an expression, like well, like Drowsy needing to make a Drowsy set or a Sleepy set because she Drowsy Doppel and has been absolutely exhausted by life. So we'll minimize this and we'll just go through the remaining ones here and just get them all cleared up. Just go from front to back. We count stacks. Ooh, with this claw hand, that is important to get taken care of. Just get in there and get these gaps between the gray gloves. So I also want to do channel point icon, which I think is probably just going to be Disface, or maybe the eyes, and get the Darling Counter's new image up. Which I probably a fluff lowercase, like for the channel points, like a piece of fluff. Oh no, I don't want to do that. But that did look kind of badass. Oh, did I delete? Nope, I don't think I actually deleted that. That's just the way the... Oh, like a piece of cotton candy. Could do that. Might actually save the fluff icon for when I do another art stream and do basic, a basic emote or two, like the... I do want to make a darling emote. Which is just gonna be the word, maybe in a Comic Sans font. Just because Comic Sans angers people. Okay. And then crop. And save. Make it like Comic Papyrus. Could do that. I mean, I attempted to do Pacifica, which is my, or Pacifico. I call it Pacifica, but that's the curly font I have in all of my text. Like where it says newest darling, Ergity Burgity 2. Back to the magic wand. Oh, hey. Actually, let's zoom in here because there is a bit of clipping, like 2 bits. Just trying to get this to function. Oh. Right. Collapse that. Every fucking time. Now we save that one. Go back to Angry Open. I'm glad I have a art program that can do multiple fucking tabs now. Yes, that's what this tool that I use to delete segments is called, is the Magic Wand. It's not like the one I have mounted to my wall on a dice show rack with my Quest 2. Or the one I have in my display case. Get that one in the other? I did. Good. Want as much continuity as I can, which is why it took me forever to actually go and manipulate the arms, and I really didn't want to manipulate the torso at all. Or the other arm, I didn't want to manipulate the torso at all. Save. Open Angry Top closed. Then I'll get a couple of these together on this program that I'm using, VideoTube. And they took sound cues from Cyberpunk. So what you're saying is they were banking on the popularity of Cyberpunk. Erase. Eraser. There. Wonder how that worked out for them, taking cues from Cyberpunk. Kotaku levest his game. Now let's Control Z that one. And do I have anything I need to fill? Nope, no clipping. Perfect. Sleeve is covering the clipping. Wrong tool. Let's play What Does This Word Mean? Portuguese edition. I start melancia. Is that your word for melancholy? Sadness? Forgot to crop this one. Watermelon. That was gonna be my next guess. Wasn't that the first lady? Bad Kells. Bad. Bad. Funny, but bad. Save. Because I forgot to clip that one. That one's been clipped. That one's been clipped. Save. What's with the fuzzy What is with the fuzzy mushroom emote anyway? Terrivel. Anime guy's a mushroom person? That's odd. I know weebs come in all shapes and sizes, but I did not know they came in mushroom people. In fact, most weebs don't come in anything. Vaso sanitario. Sanitario is gonna be sanitary or bathroom. Vaso. Is that just bathroom? I mean, you have everybody at a distinct disadvantage on this, in that we're all Americans, so we are bad at words. Ah, the toilet itself. Oh, vaso, like a vase, or a porcelain object, ceramic object. And then sanitario. Oh, bathroom. Or sanitation room. Poop face. Banheiro. So I kind of got it right, but in the wrongest way, which is the American way. Bañero. Oh no, nerds, this one was done from too far away. Well, let's see if we can salvage it by clipping it. It shouldn't be too noticeable. If I just take the legs down. This is confused closed, so I think confused open is also going to have the same problem. And maybe in the confused talkies. Bother. Arroz is rice? I know it's not arrows. That is not arroz. 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 Same as in Spanish, yes, and oh no, Esperanto it's riso, I believe. Okay, looks like confused talk I zoomed back in, but open is a problem, so confused might look off. Which I suppose just adds to the confusion, making it more authentic. Riso comes from Italian. Riso means laughter in Portuguese. Ah. Yeah, that's the thing about Esperanto, is it borrows from fucking everybody. I mean, that's the point, really. Point of making a universal language. It's either riso or riso, R-I-Z-O. I think it comes from the Italian because of risotto. Ah, yeah. I'll be honest, I have no idea what a risotto is. I just know it's something that people like to cook when they're feeling kind of fancy, but not very fancy. It always sounded like it sounds like something cool, but it's not that difficult. I don't think I've ever actually had risotto. It's popular down there? Creamy rice, okay. Honestly, creamy rice just sounds a little gross to me. But it might be Kels' translation. Should I get the clip? I got the clip mostly right on the jungle area, so that's good. Tomorrow's going to be a good day, and if I tell myself that enough, I might believe it. But the important thing is, it's the day I play the D&D game where I'm running the gnome who wields a hill giant's sacred golf club, or a sacred club against giants. And the game's pretty much starting with him flying up into the air, screaming like a psychopath, while throwing the head of a T-Rex into the air that he helped destroy, and then hitting it with that club to baseball bat it at the enemy. Cream it until they... Okay, so the ton of butter and Parmesan. I mean, I'm cool with butter and Parmesan. Yeah, for lack of better term, Storm King's Thunder. It's about as close to Storm King's Thunder as any Philip K. Dick movie or adaptation to movie is close to the original. But, I mean, it also rocks all sorts of ass, so I'm not going to complain one bit. Like, DM literally said, you know what I like? Riffs. You know what we're gonna do? A sidetrack to riffs. But not really. But kinda really. It was Storm King's Thunder at the start. It now very much is not. On picks, and then let's go ahead and color grab this dark green. Yeah, deviated like a motherfucker. We're kind of in the right place for it now, finally, but it's one of those things where we kind of chased the side quest donkey around for about literally 2 or 3 years of gameplay. And then it's like, you know, we should probably finish this. The party's like 18th level. You know, Bits, you would have been a lot more popular if you had showed up earlier instead of coming now to yell at me. You're telling me I need to go to bed. Too bad, I'm editing. Yeah, it deviated like the septum of somebody who loves headbutting walls. And I absolutely fucking adore it. Blitzkrieg is 100% blessed. I love my boy so much. There's nothing I would not do for this cat. If you're gonna ask if that includes murder, the answer is absolutely yes. Like, without hesitation or question. Without regret, without guilt. If this cat told me to kill somebody, well, I guess I'm going Son of Sam. Who murder? I don't think I would murder the Who. I mean, they've only got a couple years left anyway. Switch to the eraser tool. Magic wand. Also, people trying to put us down, talking about my generation just because we get around, talking about my generation. They are now the generation that stays home and bitches about everybody else. You either die young or you live long enough to become the villain. Quilby! I didn't even see you. I'm sorry, darling. The blue of yours is the same as Raffi's, so I thought he said hashtag blessed, and I didn't have any concept why. But hello, dear. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Me? I'm actually having a remarkably positive day because I woke up several hours before my alarm, angry that it was Thursday, and then fell asleep after about 10 minutes of unbridled fury, and then woke up accepting the fact that it was Thursday. 3 hours later. I don't know how that worked, but it did. How are you, sweetie? It is late for you. You're an hour or two off from me, so it's coming close to midnight or just past for you. Or actually, I have no fucking clue because you're in Canada and my country's backwards. We're a bunch of howling psychopaths that celebrate the coming of spring by setting our clocks to German artillery time. Fuck. Oh, I love you too, Quilby. I really appreciate you. Can't say it enough, you, Kells, and Comfy are pretty much the reason why I'm here. So, I mean, it's your fault. But thank you for showing up. I do appreciate it, love. You get yourself some damn sleep, okay? I know you don't sleep any better than I do, but make the attempt. If I am amazing, it is only because I am standing on the shoulders of giants. Specifically, giant space foxes. I'm glad we met too, Quilby. I owe a lot to Comfy Cat rating your ass. That didn't quite sound right. Showing up and rating your stream. I mean, not gonna lie, darling, probably. Which, I mean, just works for me, really. One of these days I'll get the nerve to tell Comfy exactly how much of my existence actually hinged on him coming in at random and pestering you. And then I think you, either that day or the next day, raided out to Aru. Yeah, I just feel weird because every time I say something to him, and I'm not in their streams as much. Like, not nearly as much. But every time I am in one of their streams, I'm usually saying something unconscionably supportive and loving, and I don't want to make it any weirder than it is, but Comfy and Cozy are also pretty cool people, so it's probably just my brain. Well, okay, it's 100% my brain. We've talked about my brain enough on this stream to know how fucked it is. Yeah. Oh. I appreciate that. I do my best. Smiles are sometimes hard to come by, and if I can grant one to somebody else, even if I don't have one myself, then that's a successful day. That is time well spent. You fill everybody's heart with love that has ever talked to you. I am quite serious with the amount of energy you put into your community. Like, you've always got your DMs open for people who need to talk, which has got to be exhausting. One of the reasons I don't pester you is other people need you. I mean, you also need you, darling. Plus, you're a heckin' cutie, and I love your voice. Damn it, Kells, this is the first one I have to try on now. Alright. Ara ara. Ara ara. No, that was probably still really bad. I am not ara ara material, darlings. That's why I have two of them. I'm gonna work on it. I might have to boot camp like Aru did. Which, why more people don't call it an Aru Aru in her stream, I don't know, but a tone higher. Okay, I was thinking as identified, generally speaking, as male. Tells you how much I give a shit about gender normally. Like deeper, like alters ara aras. You know, the ones that set Doppel off. But if you think I should go higher, Almost MILF RR. God damn. Raffi. Thank you. Considering how impromptu this one was, I was actually really glad at how it turned out. I will have an amazing rest of my stream because you showed up for it. And of course everybody else did. Love everybody. You get some rest. Consume rest. And I'll be seeing you on the weekend. I'll try to be there for as many of those 24 hours as you are. No promises, I gotta do a bunch of dumb shit on Saturday anyway. But yeah, I'll be there. Wouldn't miss it, darling. Sleep. Give Bird a kiss for me. Damn it. Switch to eraser. There's so many buttons on this thing. Why can't programs just work like Microsoft Paint did? Good night, Quilby. I miss Quilby, guys. Do you remember Quilby? Quilby was good. I agree, Raffi. I always say Quilby is best Space Fox, and that's a bit of a, you know, sounds like a bit of a joke, because how many Space Foxes are there? But there's like a couple of Space Foxes. She was a cutie. She is a cutie. She is a goddamn cutie. A heckin' cutie, and absolutely precious. Now, she'll tell you that she is not best Space Fox, that Bones is best Space Fox. And the only thing I can say to that is, sorry, Bones' Space Fox made me lose higher brain functions again. What were you saying? I think you were talking about how Quilby's great. No, I'm serious though. Like, they did for the day before Halloween, so it wasn't bothering anybody's Halloween plans. Quilby did a really good charity stream, and Bones was there for pretty much the whole time and co-hosting. And they did character swapped models. So it was Demon Prince Quilby, or as I ended up calling it because I lost brain function, Demon Prince Daddy Q, and Dapper Space Fox Bones. And goddamn, like, Bones's color pattern and basic form really, really meshes well with Fox ears, and looks great in a suit. Honestly, if they gave either of those models to Falzo, though, with his like lovely French voice, I would literally die. I would be straight up fucking dead. Like, anime nosebleeds so strong, my head rockets into a wall, splinters the plaster, and just goes everywhere. Like, High School of the Dead kill shot, like, dead. It would be the end of me. It would be my ruin. That is enough awkward... Oh no, it's probably not enough awkward confessions, let's be honest. It's me. Which One Piece scene? I haven't seen a lot of One Piece. And there is a lot of One Piece. Sorry, darling. There's just so much One Piece. Like... When I started watching it, Adult Swim had just skipped to episode 200-ish. It's from Fishman Island, middle of the thing. Okay. I would not get it then, unfortunately, because I think they were on like an island of obscenely tall things when I started watching, and I stopped watching a little bit after the fight between Straw Hat and the guy who fires slow beams. I think I saw where their boat was in critical condition and the sniper got beat to death. And then the dragon showed up and like ate the guy with the swords. And I'm pretty sure the cook picked up a gun. Either that or I have no idea where the hell you are at in it, so I'm just making up a whole bunch of bullshit, so I'm not spoilering you. Not that you'll remember. You're really further ahead? Okay. 600-ish. Ah! Yeah, no, I'm... Look, One Piece is a good show. I'm not gonna say it is not. At all. But, like, no show is 600 fucking episodes good. Not One Piece, not The Simpsons, not Supernatural, not The Simpsons, and not The Simpsons. Like, there's so much out there that you could do with that time, like master a new language, create world peace, end hunger, end life on Earth, play approximately 2 games of Twilight Imperium. Play a game of diplomacy that doesn't end in a coalition victory. Even though coalition victories aren't in the rules, but people are just bad at it. Yeah, I hear it's really good. I hear it's really damn good. And I know a lot of people who are dedicated to watching as much of it as possible. I am an old man, darling. I ain't got that kind of time left. I mean, it's bad enough that I watched like 90-some% of Bleach. You're gonna watch the like 950 episodes that take 15 straight days, and you can't take a straight day ever, so yeah, exactly. And I mean, normally I would say that's to my advantage because everybody knows gays are faster. Like, gay walking is a lot faster than straight walking, at least 10% faster. And I've proven this by walking with my straight friends who are in even better shape than I am, and them just like, gays are faster, darling. Gays are faster. Like, no joke on that. Queer equals speed. Much like orcs. In fact, that's the secret to orcs being so fast, especially red, is that you only see dude orcs. I mean, close enough. There's a reason why I go with queer, because it's a lot easier than trying to fucking figure it out. I am some sort of amalgamation, some god-awful homunculus that is fun at parties. Until they get too drunk. Definitely a part of the queer community, and that's what matters. The important thing is that straights are slow. That's why they'll never get rid of all of us. They can't catch us. Now, there was a running series of jokes going around gay Facebook. Which, yes, I didn't realize there was a straight Facebook either, but about, like, Google Maps times, where it's, you know, 5 minutes by car, 10 by bike, 20 by walk, 17 or 15 by gay walk. Oh, darling, you don't have to be queer to talk shit about straight people. Straight people have earned it from even straight people. It's like how you don't have to be non-white to talk shit about whites. We fucking earned it. Men too. Oh, women are so emotional. They can't be good leaders because they would just like bomb the world because you know why. Cool. I said that the beer you like tastes bad and you started like screaming and shouting and wanting to fight me. But you're not emotional, bitch? Really? Really? I said the Ford F-150 is an overrated truck and you burst out into tears screaming and yelling in rage? But you're not emotional? You aren't gonna start a war because, oh wait, men have started almost every single fucking war in our history? Bitch, please. Sit down. No, you didn't do anything because you're young. But on general principle, you probably earned it too. Did I do anything? As an American, I am guilty by association. And I need to refresh, I think I've said this a couple of times now, so I absolutely need to, but refresh my stream beats, mix up, maybe grab some other lo-fi stuff they do. Because it's been the same 4 albums for the last couple months, and even on random, it eventually turns out to be kind of the same. Declaring somebody guilty by association is against the Geneva Convention on Collective Punishment. Yes, however, guess who didn't sign the Geneva Convention? Fucking America. We hosted the Geneva Convention, if memory serves. We didn't sign shit. If memory serves, America did not sign the Geneva Convention. We tend to operate within it, but only because we know that pulling the well actually is gonna get our shit rocked by every other nation eventually, so we gotta do it when it's something good. That's why we have all those advanced interrogation techniques that nobody talked shit about enough to stop us. United States signed and ratified the 4 conventions in 49 and Protocol 3 in 2005, but has not ratified the 2 protocols of 77. Okay. Well, I don't know my own history. Surprise. I'm an American. I was taught that we didn't sign the convention. I mean, not ratifying 2 protocols is 2/5, 2 out of 5, but we also just ignore it. A lot of people do. Until they lose the fight. Dear Anno writers, you win, but due to plot, you lose is fucking dumb. Don't do it. Yeah. Don't get me started on international handling of global warming, or America's handling of global warming especially. You know, I'm not sure if Kohime has read JoJo. I have not and do not give a fuck about JoJo. Because if my model was a little bit more muscular, you know what people would be saying? It's a fucking JoJo reference. JoJo's the good kind of bad. Man, I don't know. I respect the fact that it's had such a long runtime on the comic and such. I respect the fact that it has such a devout following and large following. I just wish that following wasn't so fucking annoying. Like, a lot of followings. And yeah, it's really kind of rich for me saying that as a brony. But like, not saying that bronies aren't or weren't. They most certainly are now, since most of the ones online at least are fucking Nazis. Part 7 is considered a masterpiece by non-JoJo fans. Yeah, I might give Part 7 a watch at some point. I'll say it's on my list, but like, my list is really fucking long. It includes a season of Mandalorian, I think. No, a season of Witcher, Book of Boba Fett, like 2 or 3 Marvel movies at this point, but also they're fucking Marvel movies, it doesn't matter. Fluff, why are you not using universal selection instead of area? Like, select everything that color everywhere instead of just connected. Because the gloves include some of that color. And while these pings are a lot sharper than a screen grab is, it does still pick up the glove. It would still pick up the gloves if it was universal. However, the outline is strong enough that it saves the gloves. In fact, if you here, let me mute myself so I can scream into the microphone a bit, but you'll see that the index finger on my left hand of the one I'm using now is off-colored. I mean ring finger, not index. And right hand, not left. You can see it shifts around a little bit, the right ring finger, the color on it, and that's because it was taken from a screen grab, because I was doing things poorly, because I'm learning, and it ate some of that. You can just deselect the gloves, it'd take less work than manually selecting everything else. Probably, but I don't even know how to start that shit, and it's late, so I'm not gonna. I'm bad at things, darling. I learn a lot of things, but not very far. I wish I could leave AA on in Vroid all the time, instead of it being post-processing toggle, even though it is. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's a whole lot of time to just go through this stuff anyway. Very few sections are like a couple of pixels. What's AA, Kells, darling? I mean, I am doing this over a lot of images, but no, I don't think Alcoholics Anonymous is involved in Vroid. See, my mind is permanently stuck in the days when I was regularly playing online shooters, and I was thinking America's Army Ops. Because America's Army spent money building a fucking video game as a recruitment tool. That being said, it was a pretty good game. Like, multiplayer only, but physics in it were solid. damn solid. About the only thing that was particularly unrealistic was that the Barrett 50 cal will bowl you over if you're firing it from the hip while standing. Rafi, you were both first and third. You are a time traveler. And I don't think even a Barrett 50 is gonna bowl you over while hip firing. It's definitely got a hellish recoil to it, but like that's not something that physically makes sense to me. Because it is also a lot of gun. You're gay, you're faster. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Welcome to the club. You are a part of it. That's why I'm always like the first or second, at worst the third person to comment in Doppel streams. I'm always the first one, or almost always the first one in Cider's streams. Quite frequently in Kells' streams too. Well, that and also I'm extremely supportive and clingy to my friends. On a hopefully not terribly annoying level, but I also throw money at you, so fuck off. Kind of way. Etta, darling, welcome in, welcome in. Depends on how strong you are. I mean, if you go through Army Basic, American Army Basic, I would imagine you would have the physical capacity, especially if you're assigned the damned Barrett. Because the Barrett is a heavy gun, and okay, you should not be trying to hip fire a 50. But you probably could get knocked on your ass, but you are also very small. You don't even fire those things standing up normally. You can, though. I've seen people fire them standing up if you brace it. And it's definitely... Oh, no. I was talking about America's Army Operations, the game the U.S. military put out. Top Gun advice from Matt Yagwai. Don't hip fire Barretts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And you know what? I'm working on the right image for that. That's going to be a point at it and be, yep, right there. That right there. But no, in the game that the American military put out to try and get gamers into becoming, murderers, if you fire the Barrett if you do a hip fire with the Barrett while standing, you will get knocked over. And it shouldn't. Raphaelzio, are you darling? Darling? You are the most darling to ever darling. You are absolutely, positively certified 100% free range, organic Brazilian darling. People who fire Barretts from anything but prone mostly seem like show-offs, but it's not even close to impossible. Yeah, and it is definitely a show-off thing, because it's the same thing like people who try to hip fire or shoulder fire while standing a sniper rifle. Any other sniper rifle, any other rifle with a high-powered scope on it. Unless it has a backup sight to it, that scope is not going to be steady enough to give you a good sight picture. And 360 no-scoping is a hell of a lot harder to do in reality. Yeah, I actually knew somebody who one-handed a deagle. The dude was an ex-ranger. He got retired from the Rangers because he's fucking huge, like 6'7"-ish. I'm flat now. Thank you, Rafi, darling. He was like 6'5", 6'7", like good 320, 330, and not fat, just like a absolute himbo. I'm flat already. Wow. Nice. But he got retired from, medically discharged from the Rangers because he was the squad's SAW operator, the squad's heavy gunner. And in training for operating, one of the things Rangers must do is they must be paratroop capable. You can go into the regular army and not be a paratrooper. Rangers don't get that option. They've got to be able to drop. They've got to go through drop training. He refused to divide the weight of his gear among the rest of his squad as the guy carrying the goddamn machine gun. Because, I'll pull my own weight, damn it! So he's going into a drop with a full pack, with body armor, helmet, a 243 light machine gun, and 4 freaking boxes of ammo for the damn thing. While already being a chungus, an absolute unit. His parachute failed on him 2 out of 3 times. And he lived just fine. His parachute failed, but he walked away. On the third drop, the second one that he failed, because the first one failed, second one succeeded, third one failed, he hit the ground and sunk knee-deep into it because it was, well, he was training out at Fort Lewis. It was wet. It was really damp ground, so he sunk into it. One leg is actually shorter than the other by about 1 inch from doing that twice. And he dug himself out, got up, and walked. He then got picked up by the medics because he couldn't walk very far, because one leg was now 1 inch shorter. But that motherfucker carried a 50 cal Deagle because on him it looked like anybody else carrying a 9mm. Like, it just did not... I've seen him pick up somebody's standard carry size 9mm, and it looked cartoonish. It didn't work. It worked about as well as a fucking parachute is how it worked. So I don't blame him for carrying a 50 and firing it one-handed. He absolutely can. He could do a 454. He could probably do one of those a 500 Win Mag, or one of those pistols built off of an elephant gun cartridge, like a 600 Nitro. One of those custom builds nobody fucking needs. Damn it, this is another one that got zoomed in. But how are you doing, Edda, darling? Not sure if I asked that yet. Ah, just finished your stream. Okay. Yes, consume rest, darling, if you need it. I'm gonna be doing that myself pretty soon. How was your stream? What did you streams? What stream? $500 Nitro as a wrist break. Yeah, if you know how to carry, if you know how to use it, it's fine. But it requires actual training and practice, which is why it's a gunsmith's weapon as far as a pistol version. Doom 2016. Oh, cool. Did you go through all of it? Because I found out that game is remarkably short. Oh, you're going to get the Crucible. Okay. Well, a little bit of a spoiler, I guess, darling, is that it is remarkably short. But makes up for it in quality in my mind. It is very fun. Have you fought any of the actual boss fights, like the Cyber Demon? Yeah, I'm gonna do Eternal eventually. Not worried about spoilers. Okay. Spoilers. The robot's a dick. Killed the Cyber Demon and the Hell Guards. Okay. Yeah, you don't have too much left. You got probably another stream. Because I took out the Cyber Demon and stopped there, and then I picked up again and was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep playing this. I don't know how I feel about it playing it on stream. It just doesn't seem to be clicking right. And then I finished it the very next one, and it was one of my better streams, to my mind. I mean, you do kill Vega, but you should have you should have pulled a backup on him. At least when I played, you back him up onto a chip. So he's dead, but not dead. Also, yeah, that whole fucking chain was sad as hell. Oh. Yeah, when you go to erase him, Doom Guy, or at least when I did it, pauses for a moment and presses create backup, pulls out a chip that looks like one of the ones you pull out of the red guy armors, pockets it, and then presses delete. But it was a pretty quick scene. Like, if you weren't on it hard, it was, if you weren't, like, in that scene well, you probably would have missed it. Doom Guy is soft. I mean, remember, the original Doom Guy, who I believe canonically is... Well, no, there's Doom Guy and then Doom Slayer, technically. But the original Doom Guy had a pet bunny, and in fact, performed all of the insane, violent antics of Doom 2, because when the demons invaded Earth, they killed his bunny. Like, strictly, literally, he hunts down and kills every demon on Earth and in Hell in Doom 2, because it killed his fucking bunny rabbit. They are canonically the same guy. I wasn't sure if Doom Guy and the Doom Slayer were canonically, because I had heard that they were separate. But I do know that if they are separate, Doom Slayer is Doom and Doom Eternal. And then Doom Guy is Doom 2, Doom 64. And none of them are Doom 3 because Doom 3 doesn't exist. The new Dooms are sequels to Doom 64. Okay. You don't know the lore, you're just there to murder. I mean, yeah, that's really all you need to know. In Eternal, there's a line that goes something like Doom Slayer, lesser known as Doom Guy something something. Okay. So they used Doom 64 to bridge... So that means that the Doom Slayer that you play, the demon hunting, psycho hellspawn, or anti-hellspawn, is a disgraced Marine posted to ass backwards middle of nowhere and put on guard duty of the outer fence, or patrol duty of the outer fence because he's got such a bad attitude. Comes back to find his whole base dead, starts shooting motherfuckers, and then becomes the Doom Slayer. And the fact that they did that with Doom 64 is delightful. A lot of people said that at the time that Doom 64 wasn't was non-canonical, it wasn't really a thing, not enough people played it felt wrong, I thought it was fine. Plus they made some improvements, like, instead of just being a regular chainsaw, the Doom 64's chainsaw was a USMC double-barreled chainsaw, or double-bladed chainsaw, which is fucking perfect. I mean, it's Doom. But I'm glad that you enjoyed your stream and that you are enjoying Doom 2016. I had a hell of a lot of fun with it, ultimately. Damn it, come on. Highlight. Click. Slightly past click. up to approximately, I'm pretty sure, right place, and then down to top of hard to pronounce Curlicue. Bloop. It's a weirdly different game, but you think people like it now? Yeah, at the time, Doom 64 caught a lot of heat, but it was good. And it did feel like Doom. Like it was also a good console shooter. One of the first. It's like it and GoldenEye were the two main console shooters that didn't suck. Then we got Halo blowing everything else away, but I mean, what do you expect at that point? 3DO got the most flack. Oh well, yeah, the 3DO version was poop. But I mean, it's the 3DO. Although the I think it was SNES or might have been Genesis port of Doom 1 was not good. Like about the same processing power as your average game or PC that was playing Doom, running Doom, but at the same time the controls were a hell of a lot less sensitive. And there weren't enough buttons. Better music in the 3DO. Preacher guy who wanted to make the game played in his church band, and they did pretty good covers of the Doom music. That's cool. Fortunately, he knew nothing about actual game development. Ouch. See, I figured if it was going to be something about old DOS game lore and history, especially music-wise, Kells was going to be the answer for it. This is another one that turned out really well. I'm just sad looking at this one. Like, that is totally someone who is Sag. I'm gonna end up being more expressive as a ping than as a 3D. There's a whole article about the debacle. Or sorry, a fascinating article about the whole debacle. Yeet me a link? Sounds like something FactFiend or Cracked would do. Actually, it sounds like something Cracked would do. I don't think FactFiend would necessarily dig into it that much. Heather was talking about getting her 3D model and was all excited. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm excited for Heather to be 3D as well. I feel like that's a natural progression, live 2D to 3D, but you want to go in reverse. It's actually usually the reverse because 3D is cheaper. That's the thing, is live 2D was about the only way you could do it. Except Kazuna Eye was 3D. But also used a expensive ass mocap set. But most people who VTube now, especially, go with a 3D model because you can either get it for free using VRoid in your own time, or you can hire somebody to do a 3D model in Blender, or honestly, a lot of them, like Heather's was, like the one Heather is going through, is doing it in VRoid as well. But they do it in Blender or VRoid or Unity or something, and its 3D graphic design is a lot less specialized than live 2D graphic design. And also the rigging is a lot easier too. Want to hire her to make me better clothes because you're lazy? Stop being lazy. You've got free time. But, like, I think I was seeing prices for 3D models, good ones. Like, I think Kohime knows somebody. In the 6 to... Uh-oh. Did Create a crash? I think Create crashed. Everything's saved, though, so... Yeah, I've got no icon in... Alright, Create crashed. Good job, DCMS. Your art program sucks. End! You bastard. Thankfully I saved everything. Apparently it's confirmed not only in, but out of game. Okay. Come on, damn it. There we go. Yeah, the fact that the Doom Slayer from 2016 and Eternal is the Doom guy from 1, 2, and 64 is fucking great. Too bad Doom 3 never happened, right? But, words. Right, the pricing I was seeing for a 3D model, well, it can, of course, get up there for certain. I was also seeing pricing of, like, 600 to 800 for one that's rigged, ready for Luppet or, a VC face. And then only, like, a couple hundred extra or 100 extra or so for, iPhone grade tracking. Going to play Doom 3 on stream out of spite. I mean, I'm tempted to as well, but you're the one who specializes in jank with all of your Stalker runs. Doom 3 was an attempt to make Doom a modern shooter back when modern shooters didn't know what they were. And it failed on all accounts. Like, it wasn't bad, but it became... horror shooters at that point were pretty much most obvious trap jump scare. Like, Dead Space is fucking boring. I'm gonna say it. Dead Space was fucking boring. But it also was more obvious than games like Dead Space. And it wasn't enough of a quality shooter to really match up to other shooters that were out, other just action shooters, standard gunning shooters that were out at the time. So it kind of failed as a horror game, kind of failed as a shooter. Or not failed, but just didn't succeed particularly. And yeah, the fucking flashlight. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they patched the flashlight in there, but or weapon lights in there, but they shouldn't have had to have. I know a very popular mod, and one of the first ones to come out was the duct tape mod, where you could find duct tape in a couple of places and use it to tape your flashlight to your gun. Because it's so fucking frustrating. Like, the game... And that's the thing, is the game that everybody ended up blowing wads of cash upgrading their systems to play. Because it was so graphically intensive. And at the time, it was mind-blowing. It still looks good. But at the same time, like... you couldn't see shit! You couldn't have a flashlight and a gun? No, you had to switch back and forth. Or get really good at shooting by gun flash. Shooting by muzzle flash. Like, it was insane. I think we probably lost Edda, which is good because they need to consume rest. But yeah, Doom 3 was overall like 3 out of 5 on a lot of aspects, which is not what was expected from the return of Doom. And it made some very obvious bad choices, like trying to force atmospheric horror by making it to where you had to choose between a gun and a flashlight, which really just meant you're spending most of the game not seeing the game. Thing you said about universal selection, forget it, too much shade in the thing, too high risk of fucking up. Fair enough. So in other words, you're saying that I'm saving myself time by not learning how to do something that would save me time. Because I would probably, I would, well not probably, I would absolutely fuck it up. I know I would fuck it up. Isn't it bedtime? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock, I should be asleep, but I'm gonna get the rest of these cleaned up. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna raid out. I don't think I have anybody other than Belka who's awake right now. No, it is not 10 o'clock. It's daylight savings time. We springed forward because America is stupid. Last weekend, we sprung forward an hour so that, yeah, our 11 o'clock would be, or our 10 o'clock would be 11 o'clock, so that when people woke up at 7, they would still be, like, waking up right at dawn, to give you more working hours during the daylight at the same clock time. Except the people who that matters for, and they always quote as being important for, farmers especially, it doesn't fucking matter. Because farmers wake up when they fucking need to. If they have to reset their clock every couple of weeks because, you know, the sun advances and the season changes, then they do it. I will say that we're on a track to getting rid of it, but we're doing it the stupid way. Senate approved a measure to make it permanent, so we basically don't switch back in November, which means that we won't have to adjust the clocks at all. The problem is, we will be permanently, as a nation, 1 hour off from everything else within our time zones. So, if it's 10 o'clock here, and I go north to Canada, it'll be 9 o'clock. And it annoys me, especially being on the border where, you know, provided there isn't a pandemic, that's not that hard to do. It's fucking stupid. I do like that your presidential decrees can carry more weight. I mean, it also comes with a little bit of a risk, but... because, you know, your president can be a total dickbag. The fact that a president can get into office and just say, fuck you, no more daylight savings time, this is stupid, I very much appreciate. Because it's stupid. Now, this is another one that's cut wrong, but at the same time... you know what, I think I can do it. Let me try and find it. Might end up having to redo some of these, which will be a bitch because I'll have to get the camera right or within a certain reference of right. But these will probably work fine. It won't be as perfect of a shift over as this, where you see my head moves and my right arm moves, but nothing else does. However, if I put different energy to the hopping, then it's going to cover that up a lot more. Well, no, the Senate was probably tired of daylight savings as bullshit too, or knew their constituents were. Because again, it's stupid. daylight savings was based on German artillery settings. And it was made sense when you had to save fuel in the war. But we have like everything else better. Lefahego. Oh, this one? Little bit. It's a salute, you know, to show respect. If you don't think I'll edit an image down to the very pixel, I absolutely fucking will. Like, you have my model. Check some of those lines, man. Apparently, daylight savings time is responsible for 14,000 deaths. A combination of exhaustion from having your clock fucked with, and also people suddenly driving in the dark, like, immediately. I know we see a pickup in accidents, car accidents, during daylight savings time. Might cause 28 extra crashes. With the car fleet, doubt there's so many back in the 1800s. Maeve, welcome back. Welcome back, darling. Thank you for the stretch. We are in the home stretch. Made too many of these, and they require a lot of, well, each expression requires like 4 images, unless I've got this wrong, in which case I more than doubled the amount of work I need to do. I mean, some of them probably don't. But welcome back, Maeve, darling. Welcome back. I said darling. Thank you. Getting closer. For how long time? Pretty much as long as it stays up. Because each expression is closed mouth and open mouth, and then open eyes and closed eyes for blinking. So each expression is 4 images, which is seems like a lot, and it kind of is, but I don't think necessarily everything needs to have a closed mouth, because I don't necessarily think that there's going to be a lot of staring with emotional intent without talking on some of them. But oh yeah, 5 hours, damn. I do it anyway just so that I have the Just so I has the resources. Because if I want to just stare dead-eyed while doing something like saluting, I can. It also means I'm going through and like gap removing on 4 different images of the same or similar pose, and then reframing 4 of them. I have 2 time zones in Brazil. You guys only have 1 in Finland. Yeah, that's one more reason why Finland is superior. Life hack, copy and paste eyes and mouth. No, I did that originally, and it took way the fuck more work to line up eyes and mouth. Like, way the fuck more. You saw how quickly these were going, capturing them. Because it was, even when I was doing some pose changes, the pose changes were mild enough to only take a few minutes, mostly. But, and with some of these, like this one, where I'm not changing the pose, it's just open, closed mouth, it's quite quick. Life hack, move to Finland, yes. Yeah, Maeve has a very fucky-wucky sleep schedule. I mean, life is either relatively easy over there, or it's going to become another badass album by Sabaton. How was that one gray? Oh no, wait, that's... Oh, right, glasses. The extra reflective surface of the glasses is always catching me. I know in Sweden they have protests that make left or rightist pundits over here, conservative pundits, go, "This is what the liberals want," and it's like, if yeah, I actually do want a world where we ain't got shit to talk about, so we complain and fight over whether or not, you know, so many, you know, 2 months of natal care time or 3 months of natal care time, or whether or not certain like feminine products should be free, which they should be, because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any protest convoy is gonna be a shit show. Let's be honest here. They're laughably bad over here. The only thing that really makes them, nope, worse is the fact that, like, people take it way too seriously and get violent in supporting their right to protest, but not somebody else's right to protest. Because fuck you, that's why. Technically we do not get free condoms in the US, but you can go to any office for Planned Parenthood and pick them up. Most clinics will offer them for free, but those are private organizations. Mask regulations, gas prices, the works. Thing was turned to be 5 days of fuckfest where everybody was just drinking and fighting about petty shit. Yeah, that was one of them freedom convoys, inspired by the Canadians and Americans who have nothing better to do than bitch about how hard life is with a mask because they're whiny little shits. Yeah, our access to birth control in general is extremely random depending on, you know, where the fuck you live in America. And it's pretty much none of it is government mandated. There are some places where there is mandate, but not really well done. Damn it, every time. Which is why organizations like Planned Parenthood exist to step in and do what the government should very easily do, but can't because of socially regressive jackasses in our government. Because kids won't get pregnant if we just shame them enough, right? Remember some protest here where students occupied a whole building of the university and all went on fucking drug fest. Wow. I mean, I'm cool with that myself. Maybe not as a protest because it kind of doesn't highlight any of the grievances that you may have, but on the other hand, you know, drugged up fuckfest at a college? Alright. There are worse things. Look like 5 dudes, 4.5 of them were drunk. It's on that kind of scale. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, there's only 7 people in Finland. And at least 2 of those are bears. Like literal bears. Half the time when I tell people, random people like taxi drivers, such, where you're from, they're like, oh, the tragedy place? I mean, that fire was fucking terrible. Also, fuck Kiss for a number of reasons, but like also that fire. Yeah, large metropolitan areas like London or New York or especially Mexico City, which is like the biggest city I think in the world, probably have Finland in its entirety beat. Not related to the band? A different fire? Ah, I must have gotten confused. Well, fuck Kiss anyway, they suck. People complaining that if gas prices will rise, poor people won't be able to afford to drive. That, yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, there are some things you cannot control, and unregulated international futures markets are among them. They should not exist. Kiss was the name of the nightclub. See, I remember talking to you about this and asking, you mean the band? And you were like, yeah. Of course Kelly knows. Kells knows all. Joke's on them. Poor people can't afford to drive anyway. We're talking about Finland, where poor people can drive. When which, or 50% of... Yeah. Well, I walk back my statement about poor people being able to drive in Finland. I misinterpreted previous statements made. I blame the president. Fucking Biden. I dislike Bing image search with a passion. I mean, it works okay. Well, I don't use it much. I haven't used it recently. I also just don't use Bing or Edge. Because I have Chrome. Chrome works fine. Chrome works well for me. Chrome actually functions for me, whereas Firefox stopped. And frequently, even when it didn't stop, it didn't. And, you know, fuck Internet Explorer, right? Chrome is a RAM whore, yes, but I also have 48 gigs of RAM. And will probably grab more. And only need Chrome up for shit. I didn't turn on my subtitles again, did I? Yeah, I jammed RAM into this thing. Well, first of all, I had a match set that burnt one stick, so the other stick was fine. It just didn't have a mate, so that's a spare stick in there just because. And no, it doesn't cause any issues. But yeah, I have a good amount of RAM in here because I do 3D modeling adjacent stuff, like, well, Vroid, but also 3D printing. I also do VR gaming, streaming, lots of shit that can be resource intensive. I'd like them bring back Netscape Navigator, but they'd bring it back as an NFT or something. We have 4, Chrome has the rest. It's not that bad. Let me actually pull it up right now, because I have Chrome open. My current... Actually, my RAM usage is only total 28%. Let's see here. Biggest user, actually Chrome is only like 7th? Vroid Studio, OBS Studio, Krita, Discord, Amazon Music, and Steam all beat Chrome. Now I got several tabs open. So it's doing well for me, but yeah, 64 is a standard for pro work. That was the thing when I was building my current rig, is that I had a friend who was helping me, which was great, but he was also very insistent on things like, you don't need more than 32 gigs of RAM, and I tried explaining, no, I actually do. And a big part of that is, you know, I use it for 3D printing software as a bastard, for starters. Holy shit, I'm out of images. That's all of them. Okay. Since every image update, I'm going to bring up Video Tube Mini, put it up on on my monitor here, and let's switch some out. Let's see here, default closed. And it goes, oh wait, nope, default open. I need to go to default open. Default talk open. The way this is arranged is a little unintuitive in my mind. Eyes closed default. And eyes closed talk. Okay now. Hey. Yeah. That works fairly well. And you got two of me now. Nice. But I can also create a state. And while I'm on this state, select hotkey. That hotkey. And now I go over here to closed mouth, and this will become happy. There's hands. Happy open. Happy open talking. Happy closed. And happy talk closed. Yeah, so now I can actually, yeah, that works. Wah ba 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 ba. Wah. Bop bop. So I should actually set this one up on hotkey 1, this one to hotkey 2. Yeah. Lower the ping so the bottom isn't visible while talking. Tempted, but well, first of all, the like my image here, this one here that you're seeing. Oh, the one that's off the screen I'm showing you, the main one, is going to have to move anyway because my arm's getting clipped. But if they're moving around, then they're gonna show the bottom anyway. Which, okay, that. Happy talk closed. Glitches to the side. That's annoying. Like mine's low, yours is low enough that the highest point is still off screen. Okay, so the blink transitions aren't the best. Well, I kind of want to show, well, I'll fiddle with it. I'll fiddle with the positioning, but like, this needs to be adjusted anyway for the fact that I'm using new states. Bruh, you've always had that ability. You're a mod. So it's happy. Next was gonna be angry. Okay. Stop fucking with that, though, please. I look angry, but I am laughing. But yeah, no, you've had that capability. And confused open. Confused talk open. Confused closed. Confused talk closed. And then from confused, I have sad, then nope, and then I can get into the random ones I made. Select that style and let's see here. Oh, I think I might have missed something. Figured it out. So does that detect automatically from your face, or is it Stream Deck thing? Oh, it's picking up my voice. You see the green meter and the blue meter. Blue is my microphone overall, which has a pretty high threshold, or pretty low threshold, really. And then the green is the threshold for movement. That style and these poses are very reboot core, like your overall art style, so basically you're 90s as hell. Well, I am 90s as hell for starters, but I hate to tell you this. Never fucking watched Reboot. Actually, I don't hate to tell you that at all. Ignore the fact that my face looks sad. At least in Doppelstream it looked pretty accurate. Pretty accurate to emotion. Because she is an expert puppeteer. Time to get you the entire series on VHS. Darling, I don't have a VHS machine. And Shocked. Shocked open. Shocked talk open. Shocked closed. Shocked talk closed. And then I'll adjust some of the motions at a later point. It's like, angry? Angry should be... Yeah, shaking. Or maybe shaking even more. Ah! I'm angry, so I'm hopping up and down. Doesn't really work. I think angry, shaking. There we go. Are you serious? Raffi, stop messing with chat. Grrr. Angie. For example. Washaku. And then this one, I think with shock, I'm out of all of the standard ones, so... Let's just put hands here for now. We'll probably swap these around as they fit better with what I'm going with, like a pattern. I'm about to throw down on you. Yee, gar. Might redo that one because the eyes should be looking forward. I don't know. I think largely the eyes should be looking the same direction. Pointing open. Pointing talk open. Pointing closed. Pointing talk closed. But yeah, these are all working just fine. There's a couple of alterations I might have to do. Some fine-tuning of the program itself maybe will fix it. But just getting these all put in. And then I'm going the fuck to bed. So my cat is yelling at me to go to bed. And if I don't go to bed soon, he's going to start biting. Then I'll have to bite him back. I mean, he doesn't bite hard, but he definitely, like... He gives you that you should really be in bed, god damn it. Oh, I know what it is. These ones were the ones that I had to, clip. So you can see it drifts down like a pixel because I didn't quite get the right clipping on it when I blink. They'll be fine. It'll do for now, at the very least. Salute, I think, is the last one. Salute. Open. Yeah, because the others are very stable, just some of them are not quite... What is what noise? Oh, the brong. That was the trying to click out of a window noise. Just going through and making sure all my hotkeys are correct, because I wasn't paying attention and they're not exactly labeled on the mouse. Well, they are, but not correctly. Now, the first, like, 6 are going to be fine. Okay, let's get this done in order. Here's default, happy, angry, confused, sad, shocked. And then we got fighty, pointy, preachy, and, well, horny, honestly, but salute. See here? That all the time on streams? Yeah, that is somebody trying to click outside of a window that has a sub-window open, and Windows very gently reminding you to knock it the fuck off. Horny salute also works. Very, well, you gotta show your respect, darling. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. And then I did say unto my brothers, blood for the blood god, skulls for the throne of skulls. Used to be a donk? Probably. Right over there. Put the skulls over there. Put the blood over there or I'm punching you. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. That's way more blood than the average person has. Where did you get all that blood? Yeah, Kohime is a fan of Belka. Because Kohime is a person of culture, unlike me. I'm worried about all that blood. And my lack of culture. But I mean, mostly I'm kind of confused. Like, what the hell? What the hell? You know what? Now I'm angry again. I just... Not sure how I feel about this one. Well, first of all, it jumps a lot. There's some issues between the cut of... Yeah. Might have to retake this one. But default looks great. What? Yep. Okay. So that all works, and now I am going to save this as 2D Yao Guai. Nice. I just drop that away, and then let me... Don't really have a need to modify this all right now, but... Yeah, let's slide you over a bit. So you'd put it about like this so that my leg bits are covered, so you don't see that I have no legs. Dee Dee, darling, welcome in. I was just about to leave. Thank you for showing up, darling, though. Thank you. Yeah, Raffi's about beat. My cat never showed up to sleep in his goddamn box. But I am glad you did. I'm glad to see you, darling. It's always nice to see you. Subtle. Spent the 6 hours. 6 damn hours. But I spent about 5 minutes of it updating my ref sheet to add teeth because I have non-standard teeth and didn't think about that. That is a darling counter. Oh, darn it. I always go a little too far. Well, thanks, Dee Dee Loves. Everybody here should follow Dee Dee. She's a sweetie, and she does really good streams. She does quite a bit of Minecraft on Comfy's Minecraft server, which I really should join up and then also do Minecraft streams on. But I'm terrified of like having to compete with y'all. Say what? Huh? What's this about exclamation points? Oh, yeah, no, I don't have a TTS up yet. Right now, the only way to do text-to-speech is through bits or donos, which don't, darling. But, I do need to set up a TTS system. But no, go follow Dee Dee. Dee Dee's great. She's wonderful. Raffi, shout out Dee Dee.
But what if I did?
Well, I mean, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, darling, but... Boop. Short, but pretty cool. And Raffi, before I leave, is going to shame me on my capabilities. Yeah,
Oh,
Dee Dee's...
God. You made yourself an enemy. Ah, jeez. Then we all start dying. This is great.
That's a older one, yeah?
Hi, Blue. Remember when we were enemies earlier? Yeah? Yeah?
Here you go, Pyro.
Now we're friends. I like your turkey leg.
Even her old model's fucking cute. Dee Dee's Presh, go follow. I command thee. However, I still also have to Parolas la Esperantan. Problem is I have to actually think up a sentence, or just go with something that Duo taught me. Mi estrellatza charmi ne dormas. I'm very tired, because I haven't slept. I do raids, yes. I was not sure if I was going to do one tonight because I have a feeling most people on right now on the stream are probably going to be going to sleep also because it's midnight or greater for everybody. But did you have going back and making sure I don't have anything missed.
Oh, I think. Oh! I pushed the wrong button. The world is fake.
Dazarova. Oh no, I appreciate the suggestion. Oh hey look, it's a doppel stream where it's a doppel clip where she laughs. That never happens. Oh. Before I start bringing shit up, let me actually switch this go over to chatting for now. No need to be showing you one of my monitors at this point. Grab you and sink it down a bit.
Check this out.
I took this one.
We.
I'm happy with it.
What? How?
Thank you, Didi. I very much like the Sakura theme. It's something that Cozy has also commented on because, you know, her and Sakura. Let me bring up Twitch. Immediately pause that bullshit because I don't need to hear Twitch. I know, the tired eyes were cute in my mind, but Didi, darling. Are you seriously asking me if you're darling? You're not just darling, sweetie, you're absolutely precious. You are divine. You are exquisite. A being of pure wonder. You are darling. And I love your red hair. It came out well. I lurk your channel, or I lurk your Discord a lot because all of y'all are like half my age, so you type and communicate like 5 times as fast and with all shit I don't understand anymore because I'm old. But I do hang out there and I do occasionally talk because I do like your people. You have a wonderful community. I just feel weird because, like, most of them are graduating high school, and I'm 37. I know Zoomer to a degree, but I just, like, most of the communities I'm in, pop back, conversations advanced, like, 5 comments in an hour or so, maybe if it's, like, something heated, 20. Didi's, like, 5 minutes goes by and there's a screen of text I missed. Half of it abbreviations. And I mean, I grew up with NetSpeech, but I grew up with NetSpeech that was old NetSpeech, like the old generation NetSpeech, the first generation, the old ways. But yeah, Didi's community is very young, but they're also very energetic, they're loving, they're very sweet, much like Didi. Forgot what old text was called. Yeah, this is kind of the geriatrics ward. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Raffy's normally our youngest person at 18. Oh, yeah. T9. Texting through, well, there's Leet Speak, but there's also texting through, like, a 10 key, like on a standard, normal, boring psychopath's phone. Yeah, like on flip phones.
What a darling!
Bexray TV. Please don't be a bot. I love you. Thank you for joining, and thank you for being a darling. I did not get into... Oddly enough, I did not get into texting at that point. But, I did do some T9 texting. Not a whole lot. I understand how it works, and I'm okay with it. Or was okay with it. I just... If I was going to be communicating by text, it was going to be on a PC. Don't just shout out every... We don't know.
Lan ötme. Ötme. Hayır ötme. Ötme.
Shit.
Alien Isolation. Oh, snap. That was not Soma, that was Alien Isolation. That was a good clip, though. And like most Alien Isolation, ended up in a locker. Let me set the raid up, though, because it is fucking midnight over here. It's that new Among Us game. God damn it, Kels. You're killing me, darling. Ah. Yeah, early 20... Midnight, bro, you're slow. It's already 9 a.m. That's because you live in the future. We know this. We know Maeve is from the future. Multiplayer Alien Isolation would just be fucking... That would be messed up. Not gonna lie. Dee Dee, who were you recommending again? Conversation has moved way past that. Dazarova. There's our raid message, because I still don't have a standardized one. But, I mean, I like cheese. Who doesn't like cheese? Psychopaths and communists, that's who. But I will gladly raid someone on your suggestion, DD, because you are a person of culture with great taste. I'm not just saying that because you're here. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna judge, darling. I really... Yeah, I can't judge you on that. I gotta remember where all my hot buttons go to. I'm gonna kick us over to ending, and we are going to hit the yeet seat on the... Raffi, did you really make a poll? Anyway, thank you for coming by, everybody. You all have a lovely night. As always, alright.